Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the first weekend live stream, actually, in a little while, and I'm looking forward to this. We've got 2 sectors ahead of us today with the Horizon Simulation 787-9, a Microsoft Flight Simulator, of course, and the VATSIM network, and I think we've got Tower online as well, so big thank you to our tower controller today, Matthew, who's been waiting patiently. I hope you don't mind the carnage on the apron, which you guys are all about to see. The Boise, welcome. First time flying along. Great to have you with us today. Welcome. Ian, good evening to you. And David as well. Lots of channel members in the live chat. Good afternoon. Zato. Badger Jack as well. Good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. Grant and Scott, welcome. Scott finally got your 737 model matched finally with the Poseidon RAF livery. Good old ass Scott. And the Ancient Dinosaur, Rob, Chris Packett, welcome guys. Living the dream. Good afternoon. Carlito. Welcome, and everyone else, wherever you are in the world, and if you're flying along, it's great to have you with us. Hit like, hit subscribe, you know the drill. And join us in the live chat. Today we depart here in Grenada, Maurice Bishop International Airport by SLH Scenery Design, and it's quite a nice scenery actually, the southern sort of part of the Caribbean. The links for this are in the description down below if you do want to get your hands on it. It's available via our good old friends at Contrail, and there's actually quite a lot to kind of see with it, to be fair. First time looking at this, downloaded it the other day for this specific stream, so lots to kind of have a look at. I'm curious to hear your thoughts with this as well. Actually, we'll make our way through the departures lounge, shall we? Past those lovely animated flags, security check, departure gates. That's quite nice. I'm not expecting there to be anything inside until we get to the airside section. Yeah, that's fine. Doozies. There we are. So you can see here the apron is pretty busy. We're about to pop out and have a little look. We'll grab a quick Blender Boys sports bar drink first. Here we go. Parking on the grass only. Zato, no worries, mate. Thank you very much. Well, so basically Zato created an Antonov 225 livery for today, and he's actually flying the Antonov 225, which would look, no doubt, utterly chaotic flying into St Maarten and would give us some good laughs, but we've been trying for about 30 minutes or so to fiddle with model matching, fiddle with the file structures to see if we can get it to work, and it isn't, sadly. So he's showing us a plain white A380 with SSLTL, but look at this.
Compensation, the model matching chaos and troubles.
Thank you, Zato, very generous, appreciate it. Look at that, we've absolutely, like parking on the grass, it's like an air show. This is great. We're on VATSIM as well, love it. Loads of Osprey. Good afternoon, Peter and Dwal, welcome. MPS Gaming's down there as well. We've got Ian, we've got Scott. There's Scott in the RAF Poseidon livery. We got Edwards. Looks like who else have we got here? Sim Frenzy, is it? Flight Sim Frenzy's parked on the grass as well. And we're tracking the flight on Volanta. We're tracking it on New Sky as our virtual airline client as well. It looks like the first pilot is on his way, which has allowed someone else to spawn in. Happy days. There's Zato, who's in the A380, but he's actually in the Antonov 225. And if we go to GSX.
Boarding requested.
Forgot to do that with the carnage of trying to sort the model matching out. My bad. Got good old GSX fired up for the first time in the Caribbean. Doing all sorts of wild stuff, but hopefully we're going to get 3 doors for loading. That'd be a first. Well, hey. David, no worries, mate. My goodness, Jack.
Sorry it's been so long.
Woohoo! My guy. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much, Jack. Appreciate that a lot. Very generous indeed. Check that out, folks. Jack, absolute whopper of a tip. Hope you're well, Jack. It's been a little while. Good to see you back in the chat. David's going to be joining us on the return leg as well. The second sector to San Juan, that is. We don't need crew. We are the crew. We're already on board. I should skip that. Yeah, we're flying in our beautiful Osprey Holidays livery today, painted by our good friend Damo Designs. and we are tracking on Volanta. Just sort out a couple of screenshots, and I'm hoping we can spot that that 787 depart as well. It's worth pointing out that this scenery also includes those ships that are in the harbour just out the way. It adds a really nice level of immersion to the kind of scenery. And those approaches on 10, you've got the cruise liner on the right hand side next to you, looking pretty good. Live weather, live time as well, of course. Here we go. Leroy Air, Jack, or Osprey? Okay, we're going to wait for the punters. We'll go through our pre-flight. Here they come. We've got a custom profile for today. In fact, I want to get a screenshot of that as well. How can I do this? Oh yeah. Actually, boarding's going to happen quite quick because we're quite light. We've only got 130 or so passengers for today's sector, so we are very thin on the ground, and therefore very light because there's so many flying along today. Blue sky. There just isn't the actual passenger demand here at Grenada for this flight. Bizarrely enough, look at that. Oh, it's like real life. What a beautiful part of the world. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins. We're waiting for Jack to come back in with that. I've still got that installed, actually. Okay, right. Let's fire up the charts and go through our pre-flight briefing. So, while they're boarding, we've got all of this done already. So on our init ref page, index page, we've got our IRS is aligned, and we've got our routes selected and imported from, thankfully, good old Sim Brief, and the integration with the Horizon Sim 787-9. 124 passengers for today, actually. Flaps 10 for takeoff. It's suggested in the little EFB thing there that we use flap 5 in the performance calculations that I've done, but I would rather have a slight bit more of a margin. So we go for flap 10 instead, takeoff profile 2 with a D rate of 60 degrees flex, and giving us a takeoff trim with our centre of gravity of 5%. And then we've got V1 at 130, rotate 133, V2 144, and that V2 is then replicated in the MCP there. You'll notice we've got an altitude of 9,000 and a heading of 104 set. We're going to not use LNAV for the departure. We're actually going to have to use the heading mode, and that is because on the charts, if I just tune to the correct frequency here so we can monitor tower, on the charts then you guys can see there are no SIDS and stars for Maurice Bishop International. And with that, we have to look at the only chart that we have available, which is this. So we're going to depart runway 10, which is on a heading of 104, and then we will see down here the departure procedure on the bottom of the charts. So runway 10, and we're flying northbound, so the first bit is relevant to us. Track segment 276 to 095 clockwise. That's the area of the compass for our route. If our direction of travel is between that, then the northbound runway 10 departure procedure applies basically. And it's a visual climb on runway heading to 400 feet, then right turn track 120 magnetic to 2,800 feet, and then we turn left on course to our next waypoint, which is beautiful route today, SV St Vincent. So routing all the way up. If we go to we haven't got the Caribbean charts, I don't think, have we? No. Oh well, we'll use that. So heading north, we're going to basically cross St Vincent. We're going to go over St Lucia, Martinique as well. We're going to go over Douglas Charles Airport. I'm not sure what island that is. Puerto Rico and Antigua before routing north of St Kitts across to Princess Juliana for this first sector, so it's going to be good. Horizontal nav, it's lateral nav, lateral nav, LNAV. That Osprey's about to depart, so we're just going to keep an eye on him because it'll be interesting to see his takeoff run. Let's get, oh, we've got ground online, my goodness, 1219 now.
Filed.
We thought we would not have any ATC.
Then heading 120 and passing.
We've got like full
ATC. Then it's filed. Cover maintain, flight level.
VATSIM Caribbean showing up.
350.
Massive thank
squawk. 2710.
This is carnage. I hope the controllers, if you are watching, I hope you don't mind the fact we've completely overflown.
That was for Osprey 569 Alpha.
Roger. Sorry, you give a different call sign. So Osprey 569 Alpha. Here, Juliana's filed. Can you give me the squawk again, please?
2710.
Here we go. Let's get our squawk and stuff.
After 400 feet, turn right on 120. Climb ultimately 35,000. Squawk 271.
So that's what we discussed in the charts. A33900's off.
Osprey 69 Alpha, reback right.
Maurice ground, good morning. Osprey 165 on stand 2, Boeing 787-9, heavy QNH 1014, request clearance to Princess Juliana.
Roger, Osprey 165, you're cleared as filed at set maintain, runway heading. Then heading 120 after passing 400 feet, then it's filed. Then climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Cleared Princess Juliana after departure, runway 10, heading 104 to 400 feet, right turn 120 degrees, above 2,800, then flight level 310, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, confirm, after takeoff, maintain runway heading. Once passing 400 feet, you turn heading 120.
Hey firm, maintain runway heading after departure 400 feet, then right turn 120. Just go again with a squawk, please, Osprey 165.
Negative on the squawk, sorry about that. We're non-radar here for...
Roger.
And ground, hello.
Oh, beautiful
Osprey
departure.
225 Super, requesting upper clearance to St Maarten, QNH 1014.
Look at that. Clear skies. I thought someone else got a squawk, which is why I thought I asked for one. We are cleared. And the ground equipment's away. Let's get the APU on and the seatbelt signs on. Oh, you know what we need?
Osprey 225, Osprey 225, you're cleared to your destination as filed.
1, 2, 3,
maintain runway heading.
Start, hold,
then
faults off.
Left.
And
then left turn,
release.
right turn, heading 120 when passing 400 feet. Then as filed.
Center tanks are
So
empty, I
maintain flight
believe.
level 270.
Yeah, 670 and
Clear to
67.
St Maarten, runway heading until 400 feet, and then right turn
I'm
heading
just leaving
to
squawk with
120.
2000 set
And then
track
as filed for
5.
Osprey 225 Super.
225, Osprey 225, reback correct.
6 people.
Got IFR clearance and we are ready for taxi.
Sorry, I just got 3 different people calling me there. Sorry about that.
Osprey 2472 is ready for taxi.
Okay, APU's got
Osprey
power.
2472, Roger. You can taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10. You're number 2 for departure.
Taxi to holding point Alpha, number 2 for the departure, Osprey 2472.
Correct, I've got 2205 is stand 5 with departure clearance ready for taxi.
Osprey 2205, Roger. You can taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10,
Possibly you'd have to double
number
check
3
the
for
actual
departure.
maps.
Following the company Osprey there.
Roger, following the Osprey on number 3 for departure, Ascot 2205.
And Osprey 569 Alpha, ready for start.
Osprey 569 Alpha, standby 1 on push start.
Which stand was that?
We'll stand by for push to start.
And ground Osprey 225 Super, we're just on the grass requesting engine start.
Alright, I got Osprey 225 looking for startup, Osprey 225 startup is approved.
Startup approved then, 225 Super.
Scooter to 46, Echo Golf, that's stand 4, ready for push and start.
If you're requesting push and start at this time, you're going to have to stand by one. Just have a few aircraft here taxiing around. Once they get a little clear, we can get you guys all pushed.
Okay.
Osprey 165 for the queue as well, please.
Locking gear.
We've all decided to go at the same time.
Yeah, Maurice ground, Osprey 9811, requesting ISR.
Who was that? It's very quiet.
Osprey 9811, you're cleared to Princess Juliana. Maintain runway heading, then heading 120
get
when
rid of that,
passing
'cause we don't
400
want
feet.
just
Then
yet.
it's followed. Going to maintain flight level
3 active on the
350.
apron.
Fly runway heading until after 400 feet, then turn right heading 120.
And we don't really want to all push back together because we're going to just start burning fuel waiting for the
Osprey
departure.
9811, we're back.
Don't forget, we're all flying to the same place, and Princess Juliana will require a backtrack, so we'll either all end up entering the hold,
Ground, Osprey 598.
we'll just end up sat here.
Request to stop the engines.
Yeah, how chaotic can a British Avg Extreme get? This is your
Osprey
answer.
598, startup is approved.
Thing is, we're all still
Approved,
trying to do it
not,
properly, albeit we've
Osprey 598.
flexed the apron a little bit. Weekend group flight. What are you saying? Whoop whoop.
Ground, you looking for IFR clearance as filed, Osprey 4344.
Osprey 4344, roger, you're cleared Princess Juliana. Set maintain runway heading, then heading 120 when passing 400 feet. Finish filed. So maintain flight level.
This is one of the things that we
350.
covered on the regional differences VATSIM
Runway
tutorial I did a
10,
little while ago.
Fly runway
So many
heading
different
till
regional
400 feet,
differences to
then
consider
right,
when flying around the world,
120,
like US, Caribbean, all that. So we're hearing a
flight
few
plan
little
as
different
filed,
elements
flight
today,
level
which is quite
350,
cool. Hey,
Osprey
someone else just spawned in.
4344.
Love it.
Osprey 4344, revised, correct.
So that's all good. We just sat on the APU. Crikey, that's close.
Osprey 2472, you can contact tower now.
There's the windsock.
118.9.
A330's about to go. There's the
118, this one,
Poseidon.
Osprey 2472, thanks for the ATC
there's
and good
Ian.
luck with the crowd behind.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, did you guys all watch the Chinook video that I went live with yesterday on the channel? And would you want to see a live stream with the
Osprey
Chinook?
2205, you can contact tower now as well. 118.9.
I've got 205 to clear on 118.9. Best of luck.
It's a cracking helicopter.
I'm trying.
How are you finding it, David, as well? I noticed you said you'd got it. Someone else just loaded in. We need an A350 in the sim. I think that's meant to be somebody in a BA A340, but obviously because that's not an actual aircraft that they have in the fleet, FSLTL have matched it as closely as possible, and in that case they've gone for a beautiful A350-1000. Usually it's crazy, isn't it? MSFS is almost 4 years old. Would you have thought it?
And ground Osprey 225 Super requesting to join the queue for taxi.
Osprey 225 Super, you can taxi holding point
Oh,
Alpha, runway
chuffing
10, QNH 1015.
How's he get ahead?
Number 3.
1015 and
No,
then we'll
Jack,
join
yeah.
via Alpha Osprey 225 Super.
And Osprey 165, stand 2, fully ready for push when we're clear behind.
Roger, Osprey 165. After the super, you can push and start and give me a call when you're ready for a taxi.
We'll go after the super behind clear push start. Osprey 165 heavy. We'll call you when ready to taxi, thanks.
Ground KLM 5 Yankee Mike,
Push
ready for startup.
back. Nose left tail
KLM
right.
5 Yankee Mike, do you have your Air Force clearance ready?
Living the dream, epic. It says been
I
to
got my
Grenada a few
Air Force
times
clearance,
before.
but no squawk. KLM 5 Yankee Mike.
Yeah, Roger,
Sandals right next to
unfortunately
the
we're not a
airport.
radar
And
carrier,
have
so
seating
there
on
will
the
be no
reserved plane
squawk.
spotter.
Once
No
you're-
way. Sounds like I've got
Roger.
my next year's holiday
We are
ready.
ready for clear for startup.
Oh, wait, tell
KLM
me,
5
this
Yankee
is-
Mike.
Clear. Start at will.
KLM 5 Yankee Mike, startup is approved.
Okay, let's
And any other aircraft that I missed, you can give me a call there now.
let's get both engines started, shall we? We'll go left run and right run for a dual engine start with the General Electric GNX engines. Here we go. Pause the music so we can hear the vibes. Oh. Amazing sound, isn't it, Jack? So distinctive.
Grenada guide Osprey 569 Alpha. Cheated. I'm just on the aircraft around requesting startup, please.
Osprey 569 or Alpha, Roger.
Uh-oh.
Startup is
Don't
approved.
get
Give me a
sucked
call
in.
when you're ready for a taxi. QNH 1015.
1015 and to start with Osprey 569.
Have we got Ron rolling yet? I think we do.
Good morning, Osprey 595.
Yes, we do. Let's watch this takeoff. Here we go.
The ramp, requesting taxi.
Please set parking brake.
Osprey 595, can you confirm you got your fire clearance already?
Hey, we ever clear.
Hey.
And just to confirm you're looking for taxi.
Ooh.
Roger.
Roger, Osprey
Okay,
595. You can join the queue. Holding point Alpha, runway 10 queue. You're number 4 for departure.
Gonna be number 4. We'll try to merge in the traffic. We're coming from the other direction. Osprey 595.
Flap 10. Green and set. Auto brakes RTO. Oh, sorry, yeah, auto brake is RTO. Park brake is set. Rudder trim. We need to make sure we've reset that
46
neutral.
Echo Golf.
So
Yes,
I've
you
flicked that.
can. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's neutral.
You
100
can
days.
taxi holding
Get that
point
trim set
Alpha,
to
runway
5.
10. And I'll slot you in before. Actually, no, you can slot in for number 4 for departure there, but correction, number 5 for departure behind the taxiing Osprey 737-900 there.
5. Heading select mode.
Tow truck
Just
disconnected.
confirm, do you want me to switch back with your meters, like, swivel out on my gate?
If you can make the 180, then that's fine. If not, I'll get you to push in about, I want to say about 2 minutes there.
I think I can swivel Scooters 46 Echo Golf.
Roger, and Roger, your Speedbird 46 Echo Golf. You can go ahead and give it a try, and if not, just give me a call.
Roger that.
Osprey 165 is ready for taxi.
Osprey 165, standby 1. Osprey 165, are you able to make a right turn, a right 180 by chance?
I can, but then I'll be facing some water.
Alrighty then, perfect. Well, let's just keep you there for 1 minute then.
No worries at all.
Ground, g'day, Qantas 1123 on the grass here. We got the IFR clearance requesting startup.
Qantas 1123, startup is approved. Runway 10 and use security
So,
1015.
arms, 144 on a VNAV speed,
QNH
and heading
1015,
select
Qantas
mode
1123.
is the active LNAV mode for today. 9000 is set on the box. Auto brakes RTO. That's all good.
Osprey
TCAS is off.
225, contact tower now 118.9.
APU off.
Ground, ready for push and start. Stand 1, Osprey 4344.
Bilal, it's not. It's
Osprey
FSLTL.
4344, standby 1.
He's actually in an Antonov
Stand by 1,
225.
4344.
Osprey 5908, request taxi if it's possible.
Morning recall, APU's on cooldown. That's all good, that's all set.
Osprey 5908, are you able to make a 180 in any direction there to be able to join the taxi?
I can start the taxi behind.
What we should have done is staggered the staggered the movements for today, shouldn't we?
Roger, you can taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10, via the ramp. You're number 5 for departure.
Number 5 for depart, taxi to holding Alpha, runway 10.
Beautiful livery that. One of Flight Sim's best. What we should have done actually is just done a single engine start. Thinking about it off the top of my head.
Ground Osprey 9811 at gate 3, ready for push and start.
So we've got Scott there in the Ascot RAF Poseidon doing an international tour. And we've got someone else about to depart. We've got Ian that's about to depart. He's going to be rocketing past
I'm going to
us
get
in a
you the
second.
standby one there as well for me. I'm trying to just make some room here.
But I think it's probably the best thing to do, if you're on standstill waiting to push, just give the controller maybe 10 minutes to clear all of this. We can't all go into St Maarten at the same time anyway, so it would just give us a bit of separation anyway. So if you are waiting to push back now, just hang fire for a few minutes until all of this queue is ready. And all of these smaller aeroplanes get priority over me, so if you're going to push and request taxi, you'll probably be given taxi clearance before I will.
Ground KLM 5
because I'm a heavy and you guys are smaller.
KLM.
Should have bought extra fuel.
KLM 5 Yankee Mike, it looks like you'll be able to push into, you can join the queue there. Actually standby one there for me.
It does it? It's an aviation M25. TNCM radars online, amazing. Neil, welcome. You were watching the most amount of Ancient Dinosaur, how did the Super get so far ahead? Because he requested taxi when there was a gap, because we all thought we were waiting for our callbacks. And he slipped on in there. Yeah, Rab, it suggested flap 5 for us. Here we go. Whoa, rocketing off. Carrying loads of gin to St Maarten for us. Some special Osprey gin. Cracking. Now the Poseidon's going to go. At this rate, I might...
Grenada ground Osprey 5.
I might shut down.
When there's a slot, I'm ready to taxi.
He's slipped in by saying...
Roger, I got the 3 of you guys there on the right side. I'm going to slot you in as soon as these 2 aircraft get a good little push there. So it's going to be the KLM 69 Alpha is going to... Sorry, correction. 46 Echo Golf, and then it's going to be 69 Alpha.
And we've been told to hold position, so we just have to wait.
Speed is 46 Echo Golf. Whose turn is it next?
It's going to be. It looks like you have the better approach. So it's going to be it's going to be Echo Golf first, then the KLM, and then 69 Alpha to join the queue.
Roger that. So can I taxi behind the Antonov?
Standby 1 and Osprey 595. Are you with me still?
Apron, we're with you.
Roger. You can contact Tower there now, 118.9er, and if it looks like here for me, you do have some space to taxi forward there. Does that check?
Apron, we'll move it up.
What do you guys think of the terminal?
Osprey 595.
Really nice.
Thanks.
Isn't it?
And
Payware scenery, Andrew. It's linked in the description down below.
And Osprey 225 Super, you want us to contact Tower as well?
yep, sorry, I was looking. I thought you went over there already. You can contact Tower 118.9. I called you. I thought you were swapped over there already. My bad.
Alright, okay, so no problem. Osprey 225 Super, we'll call Tower
This is affecting my
118.9.
minimum takeoff fuel now, potentially.
No problem.
What have I got here? 12,975.
Speedbird.
Yeah, right. I've got 300.
Zero 46 Echo Golf. You can join the queue there. It looks like you're number 4 for departure at this time.
Roger that.
Osprey 69er Alpha. Once the Speedbird has a little bit of room, you can join the queue. You'll be number 5 for departure.
Right, let's shut the engine down. Because we're going to to go back up to stand in a minute to refuel.
It's always a fun challenge. KLM 5 Yankee Mike, if you want, you can start your taxi. You can go right and swing around. You should be able to get behind the Osprey 5908, which is going to be a Boeing 737-600. You'll be number 6 for departure.
Please taxi to the right behind the engine.
Alright.
Ground Osprey 165, I've shut down engine 2, just pending the delay.
Yeah, no problem. Osprey 165, you're going to be joining the queue there after these 3 aircraft are all lined up. You'll be number 7 for departure.
Jesus. Yeah, Roger, which aircraft is it I'm looking to slot behind? Is it the KLM?
Yes, it's going to be the KLM. You're going to slot behind the KLM.
Yeah, yeah, Roger, I'll slot in behind them then. Thanks, Osprey 165 Heavy.
And ground, Qantas 1123, we're just going to join the queue. We're on the grass for taxi.
Number 7.
Qantas 1123.
Well, there goes my plans of watching everybody's arrival.
8 for departure. Following the Osprey 165, he's coming off to your right side there. He's number 7. That aircraft is going to be a Boeing 787-9.
Copy that, thanks. We'll just wait in the queue. Qantas 1123. Cheers.
There goes Scott.
Ground American 2142 in the grass, ready for queue.
Beautiful. Rocketing off on behalf of the RAF.
American 2142, you're going to be queuing up behind the Qantas 1123 aircraft types Boeing 787-9.
Christopher, you might well be, yeah. Hopefully it's not going to be too long a stream, because I've got a Tesco shop coming at 6 PM, which I know ruins emotion
there
a bit.
now 118.9er.
But the missus isn't home until 7.
He's already over there, perfect.
Which will make it a bit difficult. So I have to be able to reach the Tesco shop in time. I reckon the first departures will be at St Maarten before I get airborne. Which is mad.
Just to confirm, Osprey 9811.
Oh no, it's the delivery to my house.
Once the company aircraft behind you taxis, you are cleared for the push and start. Runway 10 is currently in use, QNH 1015. And
so
I
there's
believe
KLM,
you're
that's my mark. So I'm behind him.
Number 9 for departure today.
What's the company traffic behind? Move, Osprey 9811, cleared for push and start. Number
yeah, Andrew, no worries at all.
Osprey 9811.
Ground, it's San Juan. Do you think you're happy now for me to push back now that aircraft has moved on the taxiways? Osprey 4344.
I was just about to call you. Do you have enough space there for the push?
Yes, I do, yeah. Thank you very much. Osprey 4344.
Alright, this is what I'm going to do. Osprey 9811, standby, I'm going to push Osprey 43, Osprey 4344. You can do your push and start now. And give me a call when you're ready for your taxi.
1, 2, 3, my goodness.
Push and start now, and I'll radio when ready for taxi. 4344.
It is, Dwell, yeah, but actually it's probably doing us a favour en route because we're all flying into Princess Juliana.
Osprey 4, correction, Speedbird 46 Echo Golf. You can contact Tower now 118.9. Thanks for the traffic. See you.
Tower 118.9, Speedbird 46 Echo Golf. Thanks. Good luck.
Crikey.
Thank you.
I'm going to get ground.
Controllers doing a great job.
Who do you want me to follow out here, the KLM or the Osprey 737?
Sorry about that. Can I get that call sign there again?
Oh, that's Zato in the Antonov.
569 Alpha.
So shows for us as a A380, but he's in an Antonov 225.
569 Alpha, you're gonna slot in between the KLM. You're gonna take off. You're gonna be slotted in before the KLM for departure.
Okay, I'll slot in ahead of the KLM.
Jinky monkey.
Just to make sure, KLM 5 Yankee Mike, the aircraft off to your left is going to be joining the queue.
SLH Sim Designs, welcome. There we go.
Aircraft
the developer
type
behind the scenery. How are you doing? Been a little while since we last visited one of your airports, but this one popped up. You know what? I'll download this for today. It's linked in the description for people as well. Beautiful bit of payware scenery.
And Osprey 598, just to confirm, you're going to be behind the aircraft. You're going to be behind the 787-9 ahead of you.
We haven't got this sorted out.
I am behind
with model matching for the Antonov, but we just have to imagine an Antonov 225 here.
Perfect.
I'm not even sure if he'll make it for takeoff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
An American 2142, just to confirm with you, you're going to be following the KLM directly ahead of you to holding plan
taking
Alpha.
some of them trees with him.
American 2142, roger.
Speedbird 46 Echo Golf, send him over. Disregard, send him over.
Let's try and get this sorted out.
Osprey 598, contact tower now 118.
Drone camera view. There's Osprey 598 in the dinky.
Osprey 598, still on taxi.
Sorry,
you can change it to tower though.
Osprey 598, I behind British Airways Boeing 787, wait for taxi for takeoff. I'm not...
Affirm. Yep, affirm, you can switch over to tower there now, 118.9.
Oh, okay, contact tower, Osprey 598.
So he's now slotted in front of the KLM. Oh, this didn't work out as planned at all. And basically, I'm not even going to start engine 2.
Osprey 9811, is there any chance you'll be able to make a left 180?
Until we're there.
Yeah, I'll make a left
At the hold.
Osprey 9811.
Roger, Osprey 9811. You can do your startup is approved then. Left 180, give me a call when you're ready for taxi.
Night Shadow, no, nowhere near as active in real life. It does get some heavies though. British Airways and Virgin do like a 5th freedom flight where they'll fly into Antigua or Barbados, for example. And then at that point they will switch. Most of the passengers will jump off, and then a couple of people might join. But predominantly the people that flew out of Gatwick, for example, to go to Grenada on holiday, the flight actually might route them via Antigua with British Airways, and then the Antigua flight, when it lands,
Osprey 932, did you give me a call?
We'll do a quick switch, and the crew will then do an extra 30-minute hop down to Grenada, for example, to drop the remainder of the passengers off. So it does like 2 sectors. Virgin and a few others do the same as well. Going to inch forward a little bit just to try and command a bit more of a gap here. Next departure.
Alright, just to go through this here again, it's going to be the Speedbird there for the first, Osprey 598. Oh, sorry, I'm pressing my key. And just to confirm with you, KLM 5 Yankee Mike, you're going to be number 4 for departure. Osprey 165, you're going to be number 6 for departure.
Yeah, Roger, Osprey 165. Who am I slotting in behind now then? Not the KLM.
Affirm, still the KLM. Sorry, number 5.
Hey, Roger, thank you.
From the Candy, we also to the KLM, the Osprey 165.
Roger, so...
I'm getting very close to minimum takeoff fuel now.
1123.
Very, very close to minimum
You're going to be number 5 for departure. None of the aircraft is taxiing down. You're going to be following the Osprey 165. He is aircraft type Boeing 787-9 off to your right side.
Turn my taxi light off.
Okay, copy that. We'll slot behind the Osprey 165-789
Use indication to
now.
him that I'm not going anywhere.
And American 2142, you still with me?
American 2142 with you.
American 2142, you can follow the Qantas 787-9 that's off to your right side there.
Living Dream says all of his British Airways flights into
Give me
Grenada
number
were
6 for
on
departure.
777-200s from Gatwick via St Lucia. Nice. Oh, years and years ago, so we're going like maybe 8-9 years ago now.
KLM5 Yankee Mike, you there?
I remember flying into Antigua, PA.
Are you able to slot forward a bit there, Maury?
So first ever holiday with the missus.
Actually, I can give way to the Osprey 165.
Oh.
Stand by.
He's going to have to sequence that with the other controllers.
Negative. It might be better for you to taxi, just looking at some other aircraft with their fuel and so forth.
Okay, Roger, KLM5 Yankee Mike.
This is cutting it super fine. The thing is, if I refuel now, I'll get a cheap thing on New Sky, so I can't even refuel on the fly.
Osprey 569er Alpha,
But we know we're
contact
behind
tower
him.
now 118.9.
One.
Decimal 9. Thanks very much.
Probably about
for
20
your
minutes
update.
to take off.
No problem. It gives me good practice.
Yeah, the flight that we took into Antigua, that then hopped down to Grenada as well, dropped a load of people off. But that was like 8-9 years ago. First ever holiday with Mrs. Avgeek.
Osprey 93G, where do you check, please?
Oh, hello, Robson. You can refuel on the ground, just not in the air, he says, for... interesting. So
Osprey
how...
932.
And it won't trigger anything.
Call it was redo 5x5.
So if I go into the wait load page...
Osprey 93G,
I'll be able to click set from OFP and refresh the fuel, right? Without affecting... Without affecting New Sky on the ground. That's great for you guys to know as well.
Osprey 932, Roger. You're clear to file.
Oh, we need one of those in MSFS. I won't click it till you absolutely fundamentally confirm, Robson, because
Cleared fails, Osprey 93G.
I don't want to click it and bugger it up.
Ground, we are now ready to join the queue to taxi Osprey 4344.
Hey, look at that,
Roger,
folks.
Osprey 43.
I'm going to pin that in the live chat for you. So if you click... Is that via Contrail SLH Sim Designs?
6 for departure at this time.
6 for departure, 4344.
So from the developer himself, if you click the link in the description, and then you use the code AVGEEK for their 10 airport bundle, you'll get it for $25.
932, standby.
That's amazing. Lovely job. Look at the size of that. But we know we're now number 3 in the queue. I've got about 100 kilos.
Osprey 9811, ready for taxi.
Osprey 9811, Roger, standby.
How's that, folks? That's a whopper of a deal. Big thank you to SLH Simulations for that. That's very incredibly generous of you.
Osprey 9811, what I'm going to get you to do...
Yeah, click the link down below, folks, in the description. Go to the Contrail website, type in that code AVGEEK, as it is in the pinned message, and you'll get 25% off the SLH Sim Design 10 scenery bundle. Ian, I don't know. Long time. Long time.
Made that possible.
Oh, it's on his website. There we go. So they're on the SLH Sim Designs website.
Sorry about that, Osprey 9811.
Not Contrail.
Nope.
Crikey, we're well behind.
Ground, just so you were aware, your comms are very broken. Osprey 4344.
Still got enough fuel. You can change your cost index, Andrew, so instead of cost index 80, I could use a cost index of 20 instead. Mike Oliver, welcome. No, interestingly enough. We're in a big old queue.
So, okay, sorry about that in here. Can I get a radio? Oh.
Puerto Rico.
Sorry about that. Any aircraft there able to give me a radio check?
Readability 5.
Perfect. Sorry about that. My device was dying. Osprey 9811, can you taxi via the ramp behind the American 2142 aircraft type A320 at your 3 o'clock?
So he's asking him to basically go across the apron and then kind of create a queuing system. Macaulay, try via the SLH Sim Design website.
Graham, can I just check if I got clearance to taxi, please? Osprey 4344.
Osprey 4344, yeah, I'm just working. I was trying to work for the 9811 there to get slotted in first. You can taxi following the company aircraft at your 12 o'clock. Number.
Whoa, that's a short takeoff. Wowzers.
Appreciate that. Number 6
in the rocket.
Thank you for that. I just wanted to make sure I'd not missed your radio call while you're having comms issues. 4344.
No, I think that is what happened there. That's my bad.
13.1 on total fuel still. That's fine. So I think we're just going to make it out above, well, at minimum takeoff fuel. So yeah, very fine, but all good. Okay, KLM is next. Park brakes off, taxi lights on. He's going to go down there. We're creating a dynamic queue. Austin, nice one. Look at that. Big thank you to SLH Sim Design. Very, very generous indeed, offering that. Huge discount.
KLM 5 Yankee Mike is still on your frequency.
KLM 5 Yankee Mike, contact tower 118.19. Have a good flight.
Tower 118.19, KLM 5 Yankee Mike. Thank you, bye-bye.
Qantas 1123, just to confirm with you, you're going to be number 3. You're following the Boeing 787-9 at your 2 o'clock.
Yep, got the traffic in sight. We'll line up behind the 787 for Qantas 1123. No problem.
And Qantas 932, just to confirm with you, you're making that 180 turn.
Was that for Qantas 1123?
Sorry, Osprey 932. You're able to make that 180 turn.
Still planning on the second sector, David.
Osprey,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we could,
it gets tricky when I'm stuck in the queue.
Roger. You can start from 180 approve. Runway 10 currently use QNH 1015.
Keep smashing the like button, folks. Hopefully you are enjoying this.
Approved, 180.
Even though we haven't departed yet.
Osprey 165, contact tower now 118.19.
Tower 1189, Osprey 165 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC, great job.
Hey, no problem, see you, man.
189.
Osprey 569 Alpha runway 10 cleared for takeoff. Surface winds 110 degrees 15 knots.
Yeah, clear takeoff runway 10 Osprey 569 Alpha rolling now.
Oh, I could hear the roar of his engines then. Tower, hello, Osprey 165 Heavy's behind the KLM holding.
Osprey 165 Heavy, Roger, number 3 for departure.
2 little clicks. There's the windsock flicking away.
Tower, KLM 5 Yankee Mike, hello.
Hey, here's another Osprey. You want to fly with our virtual airline, folks? Uh-oh, that's a tail strike. You want to fly with our virtual airline, then you can do so.
Backtrack runway 10,
On New
fully
Sky.
ready.
Enter backtrack, code you ready, KLM 5 Yankee Mike.
13 now on the fuel, so we're at minimum takeoff fuel. So he's on the backtrack. We're on the power. Taxi on. And I'm going to try and time engine 2 start. Very carefully. Yeah, not the new paint. newsky.io if you want to join some virtual airlines, folks. It's the most realistic tracking software that you can get on Flight Sim, and we are part of it at Osprey Airways. There's engine 2 just spinning away in the wind.
Osprey 569 Alpha, left turn, direct Sierra Victor on course.
Left turn on course, Osprey 569 Alpha.
So, heading 104 degrees to 400 feet, and then right turn 120 degrees. So I'm actually going to set 120 now. Well, hey, look at that. Kimchi, welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Very generous of you. So, taxi lights will leave on now. That's all good. That's all set. Thinking about takeoff now. Strobes are off. Overhead panel looks good. And let's get engine 2 start. So cut off right is off, right starts, and fuel run.
Osprey 598, monitor Unicorn 122.8 here.
Osprey 598.
Good morning, Automator. We get to hear that beautiful Gen X firing up again, don't we?
KLM 5 Yankee Mike ready for departure.
KLM 5 Yankee Mike,
Yeah,
runway
good
10
point.
clear for
Kimchi,
takeoff.
welcome.
Surface winds 110 degrees, 15
Just
knots.
become a gold frequent flyer. Don't forget to link
Runway
your
10 clear for takeoff, KLM 5 Yankee Mike.
YouTube account, mate, into the Discord server. We'll get you in the Gold Lounge and the Club Lounge.
Sup.
Big thank you for the super chat as well. Neil, welcome to you in the London Heathrow Airport Operations Control Room. How's our fuel? 13 still. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We want engine. You know what? I'm going to flick that across to have nav on there. Engine displays for the first officer. Pop strobes on ready. Here he goes in the KLM. Off to deliver Stroop Waffle to St Maarten. I've pinned that deal in the
Osprey
line.
165, enter backtrack runway 10, call me fully ready.
Enter backtrack 10, call ready. Yeah, Osprey 165 heavy.
Tower, good day, corner slim 33
TARA,
behind
TCAS is
Osprey
live.
165.
Just refresh this, so 9,000,
Qantas
heading 120 above
123,
400
push out runway
feet
10.
after departure, and V2 speed
Holding short 10, Qantas
144
limit
is
23.
set. Lights and signs, another ding for the crew. And I'm going to slightly offset on the backtrack. It's a bit of a tip that I've picked up over the past. So that way,
5 Yankee Mike left
aircraft on
turn,
final can
direct
actually
Papa
see.
Papa Romeo on course.
Direct left turn Papa Romeo, Papa Romeo.
That's what I want for
KLM
custom
fighting.
view. They can see the aeroplane a bit better, basically. Total fuel 13 still good. So we are taking off at minimum takeoff fuel now. Any more than that, we would have struggled. We'd have had to have refueled the jets.
Osprey 569 Alpha, leave my airspace to the north, monitor Unicorn 122.8, safe flight.
So keep it rolling. That's enough speed though now for idle. Quick check of V-Pilot, that's good, 1189. One more check of the overhead panel, happy with all of that. Packs on automatic. And it's a flat 10 departure. Where's Kimchi? Have a good one. Lovely weather indeed. Ian, my goodness, 140 nautical miles to top of descent for him already. Right, we're actually going to use the first officer's side of the aeroplane here, just so we can use a bit more of the runway. Even though it's the opposite direction, but we're a very long aeroplane here, so want to use as much of this as we can. Nose wheel almost right over the edge of the taxiway. Lovely runway textures there, look at that. Tower Osprey 165's on the backtrack ready for takeoff.
Osprey 165, runway 10, you're on cleared for takeoff, surface winds 110 degrees, 15 knots.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Osprey 165 heavy, thanks. So, stick forwards. M1 to about 40. We're going to get caution checklist incomplete, that's fine, disregard. Toga. There's the windsock. Speed's alive through 80 knots already. Power set. Bang on minimum takeoff fuel. We're going to keep getting the checklist incomplete. I don't really bother using that one. B1, rotate. B2. Disregard. Positive rate. Gear up. Bit of a crosswind. Just a slight little tickle.
Qantas 1123, enter and backtrack, runway 10, call me fully ready.
And right turn, 120.
Backtracking 10, Qantas 1123.
Full pilot
KLM
engage.
5 Yankee Mike, leave my airspace to the north, monitor Unicorn 122.8, clear.
Unicorn KLM 5 Yankee Mike, thank you, bye bye.
2,800 coming up. And we've got all these resorts down here, look. Which is why we kind of get vectored out. Image seeker, welcome. And away from that terrain as well. So, all brakes off. Clear the checklist incomplete.
Osprey 165 heavy, left turn direct Sierra Victor on course.
Left turn Sierra Victor on course, Osprey 165 heavy, thanks. LNAV. Flaps up. Round we go. Let's get the runway turn off lights off and the taxi lights off. Look at that. Controllers have done an amazing job, I've got to say. We've just completely thrown tons of traffic at them, and they've sequenced us all out wonderfully, even taking into account our endurance fuel and things like that within the flight plan. And there is Grenada, Maurice Bishop International Airport. Lovely job. So we're off to Princess Juliana. There's a great freeware enhancement for the Asobo one coming up through 6. Let's keep it rolling up to 310. 310 and standard pressure. Standard pressure. Make sure this is in line. Done. Nose lights off. Seatbelt signs off. So levelling off at 10,000 now to start to accelerate towards our climb speed, which is about 290 knots today, and then we are going to be pitching back up into our climb out. There we are. Crikey, 10 airports for less than 20 quid, Rab, that's amazing.
Qantas 1133, ready for departure.
Sierra Victor.
Qantas 1123, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, surface winds 110 degrees, 15 knots.
Clear for takeoff 10, Qantas 1123.
Well, we've got TNCM approach.
Osprey 165, leaving my space to the north, monitor Unicom 1222.8. See ya.
Unicom 1228 for Osprey 165 heavy. Thanks to the ATC, great job. See ya. We never even put out to the guys at VATSIM Caribbean that we were doing this today, and we even when we were discussing it, we thought we probably won't get any air traffic control, but my goodness, we have. How amazing. And if we just, in the climb out, look at Volanta, so our progress so far, we're all the way down there. Just leaving the tip of Grenada. We've got the KLM ahead of us, but we go all the way up to Sint Maarten. Peter's there. We've got Don Carlito. He's already descending in via a Lopo with Osprey 784 behind. So let's see if we've got any screenshots here from these guys. Let's get some music on as well. Get those summery Caribbean style tunes. Osprey 784 Alpha. BWA 456. Ooh, lovely. We've got Badger in the Mad Dog MD82 as well, flying along there. We've got Turbo Stiggy in Osprey 2472 with loads of screenshots. Awesome. There's the airport there, Grenada in the background. I do love this Osprey Holidays livery, it's fantastic, isn't it? And we're heading into summer now, perfect. There he is waiting at the hold with the Poseidon behind, the Ascot aircraft. Look at that, my goodness. What a fly along. And Scott and Ian are in Western Australia, and it's super late for them, so it's only right they took off ahead of us, naturally, because it's like 1 in the morning for them now at the minute. Look at that, that's insanely busy. That's one of the biggest fly-alongs we've had in a while. Behind him then, Ascot 2205 in the RF Poseidon. No way. That is pretty much how a Boeing will end up, to be honest. That's the sad reality. Osprey 43 Foxtrot, Mr. John. He's in the A330-900 Neo. We saw that take off as well. Lovely. Osprey 27 Alpha. And we got Dorman in the 737 as well there. Zato in his Antonov. So this is what we should have seen, but we couldn't get it working, folks. That's what Zato is in today. The Osprey World Cargo Super Transporter Antonov 225. Look at that, my goodness. Obviously, it's displayed for us as an A380, but it's actually twice the size. And there he is. There's us pushing behind. It's organised chaos. MPS Osprey 5908 in the Greason, the 737-600, Graham Osprey 569 Alpha with some more screenshots. This is cracking, look at that. There's the Antonov displayed as an A380. Who else have we got? The KLM. He's up and away. There's us. Behind us we've got Qantas 1123. Just got airborne. And we've got American 2142 on the backtrack currently. And that leaves us with Osprey 4344. Osprey 9811. Osprey 932. And BWA 468. This is the biggest fly along we've had in a long time. This is fantastic. I really hope you guys are enjoying this. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that's all of us. Look at that. We've literally created a link between Sint Maarten and Grenada with aeroplanes. Good morning, David. Welcome. Kingston controller, see you soon. Make sure you have fuel, he says. How much fuel do I need? I took off with minimum takeoff fuel. I didn't expect the delay. I thought it'd just be the usual, like 4 or 5 of us flying along. Jack says, has much changed at all? What's CTAF? CTAF is basically Unicom, but how it's done in real life. It, at the minute, is only a trial in the US, so United States. Frequencies, airports, JFK, down to San Diego, Miami, that kind of thing. All the way to the border of Canada and Mexico, everything in between. But definitely looks like it's worth looking at. Certainly if you're flying around the United States of America on VATSIM, it's something you do need to be aware of. And for that, I've done a specific video covering CTAF with the trial. It's not too complex, but if you watch that video, Jack, then it'll explain it much easier, because I'll give you examples, I'll show you how to access and find the frequencies on the charts and all that kind of stuff as well. And there's always a chance that when we get into St Maarten, we will be getting ready for the second sector, which we will be preparing to push and taxi for with everyone else still landing. But if that is you, don't be deterred by that. Keep flying. Keep that big old chain going. So those that are ahead of us already in Princess Juliana, you can start setting up. It's pointless waiting. You might as well just get ready for the second leg, potentially, if you want to. Is there an Osprey livery for the Cessna 414? Andrew's asking. No, there isn't one, mate. Pretty much, Mike, pretty much. Don't forget, next Saturday we're doing a big old Osprey Airways fly in and fly out event. So I will be your ground controller at Edinburgh, as Ian is saying there. And I'll be your air traffic controller on the ground at Edinburgh. Hopefully we'll have some towers supporting us as well, maybe Scottish radar. And you can either fly into or out of Edinburgh between 1300 UTC and 1615 roughly UTC, and we'll have air traffic control coverage for you there. Very exciting. One 1815. Next frequency. Cost index of 80. Look at that. Max 7.1. Julian, welcome in South Africa. Oh, it's finally up in the air. Yeah, next Saturday it's going to be good. That VATSIM fly-in, fly-out event that we're going to be doing. So those of you flying for Osprey Airways, I want to see as many of you as possible. Whether you are taking the Phoenix A320 perhaps out of Manchester, Gatwick or Heathrow on a scheduled service into Edinburgh and then back out again. So all up to you. You could be flying in from far-flung edges of Europe or Keflavik in Iceland. You guys can pick the routes. You can either fly in or fly out, or you can fly in and then out again on Saturday during the ATC event that we'll be doing. And if you can, make the most of the New Sky scheduled service. So when you're looking at booking your flights on New Sky to fly into the ATC event that we'll do in Edinburgh, try and find a scheduled service that you like the look of. It may well be that there's an aircraft somewhere in Europe needs repositioning back to Edinburgh that you can help with. If not, use free flight. I'm going to try and work my spacing out here because I'm curious. The Qantas flight and the KLM flight are on their own they're on their own flight paths, so I think they've used, and the American 2142, I think they've used SimBrief, and it's just given them a very generic routing, and British Flyer as well actually, Speedbird 46 Echo Golf. Rather than flying over the chain of islands like we've done for the stream. Dumac 82 should keep us from the Qantas behind. Graham, Osprey 569 Alpha, how fast are you flying, mate? And I'll and what's your altitude? And I'll try and match your Mach number, or if you've got a ground speed, I'll try and match that, or true air speed, whichever one you can give. Andrew, nice. Could be a cool one. Max 745. Oh, wicked. Okay. And your altitude, living the dream? Rashid, welcome. Just downloaded Valanta. Looks cool. Is there a way to join your flight plan? So we're actually flying on the VATSIM network, so we're replicating real-world comms with air traffic control. Last man's just about to get airborne. My goodness, what a fly along this is. It's fantastic. Oh, Rashid, no worries. If you're on our Discord server, then if you're flying along, for example, and you're using our routes, in the live streams thread in Discord, that's where you'll find the route that I'll be using in the stream, and most people will use the same kind of route. 779 at 350 livery. My goodness, yeah, buzzing along real fast. My cost index has been set very low today, even though it was Mach 80. or cost index of 80. You're going max 7.8. Alright, we'll do max 7.7. Barbados is over there. A little shadow off over in the distance. Yeah, the controller's vectoring 784 Alpha Rab. Basically, everybody's going to be vectored into St Maarten, the sequencing. You've also got BWA 456 kind of getting switched in there as well. You might be in the hold. Carlito, are you in the hold? Let me just sort flight recorder out as well. So what I'll do on the approach to St Maarten, I will record the touchdown. We'll do a little replay of it before we then get ready for the next sector, perhaps. SLH Sim Designs, how long is the flash sale on for? Is it just while the stream is on? Simply AJ. Absolutely no problem at all. Are you one of the controllers? If so, massive thank you, because I didn't actually put it out anywhere, so I appreciate all of you coming online and giving us some really cool ATC. Appreciate we've all just appeared at once. What's our next frequency? Mason, welcome aboard. Thanks for subscribing. So heading over St Lucia now. So right down below us is Hewanora International. There she is. St Lucia's International Airport on the south tip of the island. Next stop Martinique, and then we'll be overflying Dominica, Guadeloupe, Antigua, and then St Bartholomew before heading into Sint Maarten. If we go on to Valanta, you can see the routing a little bit better there. So out of Grenada, we passed over I don't know what little island that is. Kariakou. Doesn't say, does it? Union Island, Canoan, Charlestown, Port Elizabeth there, St Vincent and the Grenadines. Basically, I assume that is all the Grenadines. But yeah, passing over St Vincent Grenadines. There we are over St Lucia at the minute, routing past Hewanora. Then we're going to go overhead Castries, which is the capital city of St Lucia. Heading over Martinique, and then from there routing over Dominica, Guadeloupe, Antigua, passing over VC Bird International before heading northwest towards St Maarten, Laxor. And then our next sector takes us into San Juan, which is a very short hop over the British Virgin Isles into Puerto Rico. Living the dream, that's amazing. SLH Sim Designs, thank you. He's going to leave that promo code running for the rest of the day. Flash sale for us, all of you guys watching, to get their 10 airport Caribbean bundle for $25 with the code AVGEEK on the SLH Sim Design website. Only valid for the next sort of maybe 12 hours or so then, really. Danny's going to go to sleep dreaming of San Juan. Living the Dreams just booked St Lucia on Avios for October this year with a great deal in Club World, 150,000 miles, one companion voucher and 450 quid each. Can't beat it. Amazing. So then, are you booking like the Sandals Resort separately then? Because the only thing that stops me doing those kind of companion vouchers and stuff on holidays with Mrs. is the fact is I like the security of a package holiday. Princess Juliana, by the way, for those of you looking to do cross the pond, Princess Juliana is one of the voting options as one of the airports that you can choose for cross the pond that's coming up in the next few months. I think the voting for that is only open for another couple of days, so if you want to take part in cross the pond and you want to fly out of Princess Juliana, then you know what to do. You've got to make sure you vote for that airport to try and secure it in the event. And then it will naturally allow us, if it's selected, to get slots and things. Flight, very nice. Flight Tim, welcome to you. Fair enough, you've had a right good deal then, living the dream for the next holiday you've got coming up. That's mega. It's eastbound, Edward, I think. Is it eastbound? No, it's westbound, isn't it? Is it west? No, it can't be. I don't know what day it is going to be on, but I'm hoping if I can make it work, I'll take part. It's been a little while since I've done across the pond. I tried last time, I just couldn't get the right slots to allow me to kind of participate, which is a real shame. But it is what it is. Harry, welcome. Ian, absolutely, yep, says thanks so much via Simply AJ for the ATC. You guys both did an amazing job at Grenada Ground and Tower. Yeah, probably overwhelmed you guys a little bit with the surge of traffic, so A, apologies, and B, massive thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. The Boise, yeah, your very first fly along on stream on VATSIM, and absolute carnage. I'll get the website up for SLH Sim Design, so if you do want to pick up their products for the pin message, that 10 airport bundle, there's the link in the live chat for you. What does it get you actually in that 10 airport bundle? Let's have a little look. 10 airport Caribbean, oh my goodness, that's a sale from $85 folks down to $25 just for us today. 10 Caribbean airports: Anguilla, Puerto Rico, Salubra, Guadalupe, 3 airports in Guadalupe. We've got Dominica, Bermuda, Tortola, Grenada, and St. Kitts and Nevis. $25. That's £20 sterling. So that is possibly one of the biggest discounts that anyone's ever had on a stream for a flash sale from a developer. Massive thank you to SLH Sim Designs for that. Down from $85 to $25 down for us today. Woo! Woo-wee! Fantastic. Flight Team says, love the new Fenix, but find the PMDG 737-700 smoother to run. You're not the only person that says that. We've had a few recently with the new version saying that they have got performance issues with the new version of Fenix, but not a lot of people though, thankfully. We've got TCAS there on the left, so that's 40 miles radius on the left hand side over there. That's probably going to be the Qantas that's taken a different routing. It is, yeah, Qantas 1123. So, you know what this TARC calls for? Mach 82. Patricio, welcome. Lots of people getting the bundle today, great to hear. There's a bit of a surprise, I didn't expect that. It's very generous of SLH Sim Design. Probably could have just done half price and we'd have all store bought it anyway. Lovely scenery. You guys will all have to share screenshots in our Discord server when you're exploring some of the different sceneries in that 10 Caribbean Airport bundle. Boise, nice. Nice to be able to support some of these smaller developers as well, isn't it, folks? We've got used to recently, you know, any builds throw in tons of scenery and add-ons at people to the point where it almost shuts some of these smaller devs out a little bit. It's quite nice to be able to give a nod to the smaller companies that are making our sim look fantastic. Little bit of weather down there. So the METAR in TNCM, I'll put it in the live chat for you so you can read it, and I'll bring the ATIS up on the screen with our Parallel 42 Flow Pro widget, TNCM. See if it matches. This is the ATIS then for the arrival. Info Charlie 1400Z, runway in use 10, wind 090 at 6 but variable 060 degrees to 130 degrees. Visibility is good at 10 kilometers or more. View cloud 2,000 feet, temperature 29 degrees Celsius, dew point 23, and the QNH 1018. Expect RNAV approach, and transition level is flight level 065, which we need to change. 065. So basically 6,500 feet. We've got our forecast and everything in there as well. The arrival's already in as well, folks. So if we go to the arrivals tab, you can see here we've selected RNAV 10, transition a LOPO. We are not using any stars today, so we haven't selected a star, just RNAV 10, a LOPO transition, and that is it. And you can see there's a LOPO followed by the final approach. So actually we haven't got too far to go. He says, why is top of descent so low? That's so far away. Back at 2,600. Umana 6. Bingo. So over Antigua then, that's our top of descent. Just quick refresh of that. So coming up to 80 miles left to go. And I'm planning the next sector for about an hour from now. It should be about right, shouldn't it? We've got about 30 minutes to go, I think. Or is that a bit too... That should be about right. Actually, my load for the way over to the next sector is full. So we're going to be heavy out of St Maarten. See what it gives us. Block time of 50 minutes. Air time's only about 30 minutes for this next sector. It's a super short hop. 127,650.
Charlie. Observation
Choose
time
VF2.
1400. Runway and use. 10.
That's the ATIS.
1090 at 6. Wind variable between 060 and 130. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. View clouds at 2000. Temperature 29.
David, get off your neck. I've had my autopilot fail on my first flight in the updated Fenix. Found it frustrating. Click spot issues as well for him. I've not noticed that myself. We'll have to be quick taxiing off and parking so we can get that replay viewed as well. We're going Mach 8.4 because he's now starting to sequence in behind us. He should be slowing down now to fit in behind. Water break 3.
So,
I don't think we're going to quite make Echo. So we might have to dip right down to the end. In which case, 2,300 metres or break 2 will be suitable.
Expect our mass approach. Transition level. Flight level 0.
Lovely job. Right, let's get rid of that. So who are we speaking to then? TNCM approach 128.95. Next at a LOPO, because we won't be speaking to the San Juan radar, will we? Little collection of islands, beautiful. Yeah, Jack, ease yourself back into it. There's no rush. Find what you enjoy flying again. Learn the bits that you might have forgotten. Dust off the rust. Knock off the rust. And then when you feel ready, then you can think about things like VATSIM, connecting proper and doing all the stuff on VATSIM and flying on New Sky for the VA and all that sort of stuff. So 80 miles to top of descent now. Yeah, the New Sky Academy, Jack. So you can buzz around on there and have a little look. I wonder if we can see that Qantas yet. Oh, we can. Just there. We've got his contrails in the background. So I've increased our speed just to try and keep the speed up and keep the separation up for him. Especially when we know that being a heavy aircraft, we're going to use a bit of the runway, so we're not going to be able to backtrack like, well, we're not going to be able to kind of spin it around and backtrack without going to the end and using that wider bit first. Thinking about that though, on the charts. Ooh, that's a point. Getting well ahead of myself. I need to set our minimums, so 700. So we're going to come in from Umana, from Elopo there, 305 degrees, down to about 3,000 or so feet. Umana, then into Ivaki. There's a hold there if it's busy, we might get stacked there. And then we'll be flying in to Lesor, map on 096, autopilot off, and everything else off to hand fly the last bit over the beach. Hopefully we'll have all the people waving at us if the scenery that I've got installed is working correctly, and then we'll be heading in. There's the transition level, flight level 65 that we mentioned. It's also on the ATIS. And then for the touchdown on 10 over the beach, decelerating down. We might make echo, we might not, but if not, we've got a turning point here that could help. Pilotman Blugs, great to hear. Thanks for the ATC. Hope you enjoyed all the traffic. If we don't make that little turning radius, we'll have to go right down to the bottom there to spin it and then backtrack all the way to vacate, most likely Delta or Charlie usually for these because we're heavy. Probably Charlie, and then straight into the apron there for the terminal to park like so. So off at Charlie and then into Alpha 1, 2, 3, 4, Bravo 1 for the heavy stands. But let's get this tuned in. So 700. Just whack that in the rad out for simplicity, and we want the meta. Oh, that's .aircraft. Wrong command. TNCM 1018, wasn't it? There we go. QNH 1018. Blink Insomnia, no I haven't. Well, I've read in the news that some pilots have come out and basically said that it looks like the pilot that was left in the flight deck, it was like a premeditated thing, which sounds utterly horrendous if that was the case, but I haven't really read too much into that kind of stuff. Headwind is 6 knots for the arrival. So that's good, that's good, that's set. We want approach reference, gross weight of 152.3, flat 30. We'll leave the wind correction at +5. What is the wind? 906, so even if it's variable it's not going to be too bad for us. So that's good, that's set, auto brake set, all of that's ready on the PFD. And the arrivals input ready as well, auto brake 2 selected on the screen, the MFD. Emmett, great to hear you enjoying it. We're a friendly group. The main thing is we all try and be as accurate as possible, realistic as possible, and we have fun doing it. Christopher, so you need to make sure that you've got the Osprey 787 model matching rule set installed in your sim. So you go to the website britishafgeek.com, you go to the MSFS liveries page, right at the bottom you will see a VMR. Download it, put it somewhere like you would with the model matching for FSLTL and things, and then root vPilot to find it in your model matching rule set of vPilot, and then you'll see everybody showing up as the Osprey liveries. You could do it now actually, because it's not in the sim. You could do it now and it will reload it and actually identify people. So you could give it a go if you've got time in cruise and you're behind us settling in. Okay, 120 nautical miles to go. So, Antigua, beautiful island, just ahead of us there. And underneath that cloud, somewhere over there, is Princess Juliana. Centurio Romanus, welcome, good morning. How are you doing, mate? Do another little warning recall. It's going to give us, on the approach, checklist incomplete norm. We'll just disregard it again, because I can't be bothered to go through all of this and reset. I can click override. So checklist overridden, and it will just hide it. But to be honest, I'd rather it be hidden by default unless you want to go in and actually use it. There we are. Got that in line with the Horizon, pretty much. Look at that. Grab a couple of screenshots. There's Antigua. SLH. Awesome. He's an air traffic controller in real life in Anguilla. I think I remember us having this discussion in the past, actually. And the island right to the north of TNCM. What's the biggest aircraft that you get flying into Anguilla then? And the next question is, are you a VATSIM controller at Anguilla? BC Bird International, right on the nose there. Just see it about to disappear. It's Antigua's International Airport, and then we're going to route up towards Princess Juliana. So, we're going to get this ready. We'll set 3 for now. Blake, welcome. Question for us with a 4080, and if he runs at the highest settings in NVIDIA graphics, he gets DXGI hung error and his sim crashes. Don't change any of the NVIDIA graphics app. Leave everything as it's intended to be as default by NVIDIA, and then change the sim settings. I've done a tutorial, Blake, on the channel showing you how I've set up my RTX4090. I haven't had to lower the performance of it at all. What I've done is I've just tweaked the settings inside the sim. The one thing I have done is cap the frames per second that we generate. Look at that. Using the NVIDIA control panel. I've been on holiday over there. A resort that's now absolutely massive, I think. Oh my goodness, I can actually see it. That resort right there. The veranda. My goodness. That says it all. The fact that we can actually spot where we've been on holiday in the sim, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a tutorial on the channel for it, Blake. Aviation PDA, welcome. Keep smashing the like button, folks. Great to see lots of you tuning in, perhaps for the first time as well. If you are, say hello, join us in the live chat, hit subscribe. SLH, yeah, I would imagine you have to learn how to use their software, but I think you can get membership by exemption by the fact that you literally do it for real in your job. And if not, then that's madness. Who's the next controller frequency? We'll go for 280. Yeah, all screaming copper. Some people do dock, don't they? Some of the VATSIM UK folk do it. Okay, down for idle descent. That spool down was excellent, wasn't it? Did you hear noise? Brilliant. Airport elevation of 14 feet. Juliana approach 128.95.
Juliana approach for today. KLM 164 passing 2000 for flight level 150.
Going for Charlie. QNH 1018.
Juliana approach. KLM 164 with you, passing 3000 for flight level 150.
KLM 164 heavy Juliana approach. Reset transponder 3101.
Yeah, that's how it should be, Centuria.
To the
You
right.
should be able to say I'm a real controller. You show proof that you are a real controller, and then you get the status given to you. But the only thing would be learning how to use
Roger, 3101
software on the
heading,
computer, really, and connecting to VATSIM and stuff.
220 to the right.
Right, 220.
Mike says he saw a guy saying that VATSIM UK wouldn't let him skip training
Osprey
disputing
598, turn to the
25-year
left,
real-world
heading
experience.
25, left turn 255 for sequencing.
There's every chance.
Turn left 255 for 6.
So everybody's being vectored now already.
599.
Juliana approach, Embraer November 850 to Papa, request descent.
Number 850, tell Papa Roger, descend flight level 150, turn to the left, heading 280.
I think we've got someone right below us.
Heading 280, descend on 15,000, Embraer 850.
There's literally a little private jet down here.
Osprey 225, heavy, turn to the right, heading 30 for sequencing.
There he is, 20 miles ahead.
Osprey 225. Osprey 569 Alpha.
Go ahead for 569 Alpha.
Turn to the right, heading 35.
Controllers are about to get worked really hard.
46 Echo Golf. Make a right turn direct to Avaki.
Right turn direct to Avaki, speed at 46 Echo Golf.
We're 46 Echo Golf, continue descent 2,600 feet.
Then 2,600 feet, speed at 46 Echo Golf.
Juliana approach, hello Delta 7 Delta Uniform, flight 150, inbound salute. Delta 7 Delta Uniform, Juliana approach, flight level 150, after Google fly heading 110, radar vectors for the RNAV approach, running.
Bit better.
After Slugo fly heading 110, vectors for the RNAV.
So, Princess Juliana, right there.
KLM 164 right turn heading 295.
Level 700, direct to flight level 140.
M164 turn right heading 295.
Right heading 295, turn to Echo.
I just leave them all installed,
you,
Night Shadow.
KLM 164, right,
It does mean that my sim
295.
takes 10 to 15 minutes to boot
KLM
sometimes.
164 heavy turn right heading 295.
Yeah, so I just read back 295, KLM 164.
KLM 2 Echo. You are identified, flight level 084, and then continue climb, flight level 150, direct Buddha.
Proceed direct to Kuda, KLM 2 Echo.
Yeah, 2300 will do. It's going to shout at us to say we're below the VNAV, above the VNAV profile, but actually there's the banana.
Affirm, heading 350, radar vectors for sequencing.
Not a problem at all. I am heading 350, Osprey 569.
Osprey 442, turn left heading 045.
Left heading 045 degrees, Osprey 442.
Osprey 27 Alpha, I show you brakes off of the arrival of the approach, but I see you're on the approach now. Contact Tower 118.7
1800 will do. Oh Blake, it's night and day, it's so much better. The Horizon Sim stuff is really good. Centurio, yeah, awesome discount, isn't it?
KLM 5 Yankee Mike, descent flight level 060.
060 KLM 5 Yankee Mike.
Osprey 598, turn left heading 290.
Turn left 290, Osprey 598.
Osprey 225, turn left heading 250.
Okay, let's call the controller.
250, Roger, now 22. Osprey 225, super.
KLM 164, proceed direct Buda.
Direct, Gouda, KLM 164.
KLM 164, contact San Juan Center 118.15 for higher.
Roger, 118.150, see you.
Speedbird 46 Echo Golf via Avaki cleared on of approach runway 10 cross Avaki 2,600 feet.
Avaki cleared on of approach runway 10 and cross Avaki at 2,600 feet. Speed 46 Echo Golf.
Speedbird 46 Echo Golf. Reduce speed 170 knots. Contact Juliana Tower 118.7.
Yeah, it's one about 4080, Blake.
Reduce speed 180 knots and contact tower on 118.7. Speed 46
Let's pause the music. Juliana approach, good morning, Osprey 165 heavy with Charlie Boeing 787-9, passing a LOPO inbound Princess Juliana.
Osprey 165 heavy Juliana approach, reset transponder 4570. Correction, 4574, squawk 4574.
Squawk 4574, Osprey 165 heavy.
November 850 Del Papa, turn right heading 300.
Right heading 300 and right 850 Del Papa.
KLM 5 Yankee Mike, turn right heading 015.
I wish this was a real airline. I say it every time.
015 KLM 5 Yankee Mike.
Osprey 165 identified flight level 162 descending, continue descent flight level 060, plan for the iron of approach, runway 10 radar vectors, turn to the left heading 290.
Continue descent flight level 60, left 290 degrees, expect vectors RNAV 10, Osprey 165 heavy.
9673 Whiskey, Cessna 9673 Whiskey, contact San Juan Center 118.15.
Peace. Juliet Charlie Mike, yeah, it's not on Contrail, sorry, it's on the
again.
SLH Sim Design website.
118.15, San Juan Center.
San Juan Center 118.15, 73 Whiskey.
Osprey 442, reduce speed
Look at this.
170 knots, descend 2,600.
Descend 2,600 and speed 170 knots, Osprey 442.
Absolute chaos.
KLM 5 Yankee Mike.
Has anyone landed yet?
Can you repeat KLM 5 Yankee Mike?
Indicated airspeed.
250 knots KLM 5 Yankee Mike.
Speed 220 knots.
220 knots KLM 5 Yankee Mike.
Full ATC. Big shout out from VATSIM
Osprey
Caribbean.
569
It's
Alpha,
amazing.
turn
Thank
left
you to every
heading-
single controller we've had online today.
Heading 310 for now.
Left 1310, Osprey 569 Alpha.
The 7
in Epic
Delta uniform. Descend now, flight level
Have we
0.
got anyone on the ground
expect
starting to
radar
get ready for the
vector
next
inbound
sector then?
Shortly.
There's the airport.
Descend flight level 070, expect vectors above shortly. Delta 702.
Osprey 569 Alpha, descend flight level 090.
Okay, we'll stop at 090, Osprey 569.
Osprey 442, direct Avaki.
1400.
Avaki, Osprey 442.
Osprey 225 heavy, turn left heading 290.
I'm just creeping down towards 250 knots.
Turn left heading 290, Osprey 225.
Osprey 225, actually disregard that. You have traffic inbound on that sector. Turn to the right, heading
This
295.
whole time, Zato and his antenna was burning like 1,000,000 kilograms per hour.
Osprey 442 via Avaki, cleared on of approach runway 10.
Via Avaki, cleared on of approach runway 10, Osprey 442.
So that's Anguilla, just to the north of St Maarten. This is St Maarten. Just to the north of that is Anguilla there. That's where SLH signs.
Hotel.
The scenery created for Grenada.
Descend flight level 070.
Is the actual
right,
controller at that airport.
Right heading 320, descending 7000, and right 50
Scott, no worries, mate.
Flight level 070.
Great to see the Poseidon finally.
Flight level 065, transition altitude 5,000 feet.
Ooh, Centurio,
flight level 070, 850
250.
Osprey 569 Alpha, descend flight level 070.
Descend 070, Osprey 569.
Ranging again.
LM5 Yankee Mike, proceed direct to Avaki, right turn direct to Avaki, continue descend 2,600.
Direct Avaki, continue descent, flight level 2, 2,700 feet, LM5 Yankee Mike.
Still, correction,
yeah,
Osprey 590.
It's been working for a lot of other people during Charlie Mike, so try capital A.
015.
Precisely as it is in the pin.
Turn right 05, Osprey 598.
Confirm heading 015. 015.
015.
Expecting a potentially direct to Avaki next. Be a recreation of that, but we're being vectored long downwind.
Delta 7, Delta Uniform.
Basically.
Turn to the left, heading 285.
There's the airport.
And speed 220 knots when able. Turn left, heading 285.
Coming in low. I'm determined to keep the speed up. I want to be clean.
Osprey 442, contact Juliana Tower 118.7.
Try.
Juliana Tower 118.7, Osprey 442.
And maintain efficient flight for as long as possible. I'm not envisaging needing speed brakes, so let's arm that. Speed brakes armed, seatbelts on, auto brake 2.
Juliana approach, shallow down to the 46 above, heading 190, 4,000 feet.
I think my next sector was a bit optimistic.
46, Echo Golf.
Might change the flight of that.
Speedbird 46 Echo Golf, you on a missed approach?
Yep.
Speedbird 46 Echo Golf, roger, climb to 4,000 feet and turn to the right heading 220 radar vector.
Gonna rebook a new one.
We're at 4,000 feet, and can you repeat the heading, please?
220.
Heading 220, suited 46 Echo Golf.
Osprey 598, right turn direct to Avaki.
Turn right, direct.
We're listening now. One to go.
Can I request descent to...
We'll round that off to 1,000 foot now. Smooth out the...
Osprey 598, continue descent 2,600 feet.
Continue descent to 2,600 feet.
Just doing a Ryanair and prepping the next sector.
Speedbird 46 Echo Golf, safe speed.
220 knots.
And maintain 220 knots.
Maintain 220 knots, suited 46 Echo Golf.
Osprey 225, right turn heading 015. Osprey 225, right turn heading 015.
015, Antonov to Osprey 225.
I'm having to do this in acrylic. I I can't read any of the instruments, he
KLM
says.
5 Yankee Mike via Avaki cleared on of approach runway 10. Contact
Okay, so on the power
Juliana
level at
Tower
6,000, speed 250, heading 290.
Via
We've got
Avaki clear on nav
approach
10
briefed.
and contact
Is
tower
this?
on
Inbound at Vaki, 2,600 feet. Then Lessor, map on the missed approach point. Climbing right turn to 4,000 if we go missed. Direct on
Osprey
bed
596
and hold.
Alpha, turn
Just
left
there.
heading 280.
So 2,600, 095, down to Lessor 1,700, and then a 3-degree descent angle down to
Approach
the
Qantas
missed approach point.
1123, descending at a 150.
Qantas 1123 Heavy Juliana approach, reset transponder 4557, turn to the left heading 245.
There's Princess Juliana, we're actually quite far away. The next sector is booked on New Sky ready.
Transponder 4457, left heading 245, Qantas 1123.
Love the noise of these engines. We don't need music.
Osprey 598, confirm your direct to Avaki.
Direkt Avaki, Osprey 590 hade lite problem. Osprey 590.
Oh, Dan, not yet, mate. It's still work in progress. Waiting for it. Hopefully not too much longer. We're probably waiting for April.
26922 Victor Juliana.
And I don't know when the Swedish financial year resets. If it's like the UK, then it'll be April 5th.
And confirm when you have a grouper inside.
One ahead,
sugar loaf inside.
5 miles. 2.5 above. There he is, got him. Little light. Right where the cursor is.
Osprey 225, proceed direct. Actually, turn right heading 055.
055, Osprey 225.
Fair enough, SLH simulate designs.
Princess Juliana approach, good day, KLM 3051.
Have you got any products coming soon?
Level 70 now, fighting for level 110.
Scenery and development. LF Wade International by the looks of it on the website for SLH Sim Designs. Looking good. Yeah, if you're just tuning in and you want 10.
KLM 3051.
LM 3051, Juliana approach, roger. Hold as instructed at Buda from San Juan Center, maintain flight level 070.
Down from $85 just for today on the SLH Sim Design website. They've done a special deal for us on this live stream. $25 for 10 airports, down from $85. Massive thank you to SLH Sim Designs for that. That's amazing.
Victor, roger. You can.
Lots of people already jumping at the chance there.
Tower. I'm not seeing tower.
Keeping an eye on him.
The runway is free. Just call me after landing.
LF Wade Bermuda version 2 in the works, he says. Nice. William Rook will work on board.
12 knots, QNH 1017.
Okay, what runway do you say for landing?
10, runway 10.
Okay, clear to land. Runway
So you know he gets close when he actually starts to appear in the sim as a plane rather than just a light.
Correction, Osprey 225 requesting further descent.
We've got one over there.
Osprey 225,
level
descend
6.
2,500 feet, direct Avaki.
Descent to 2,500 direct Avaki.
Incredibly generous discount, isn't it, Jack?
Osprey 225.
But only for today.
Osprey 165, you're going to have a Phenom passing you from your left to right. It's 1,000 feet, flight level 070. Should be no problem.
Yeah, we're visual the traffic about 4 miles ahead on the nose. Osprey 165 heavy.
Roger, I'm Vector him. You're going to be...
No worries at all, yeah, we're visual 165.
And Phenom 850 Hotel Papa, turn right heading 025.
So he's basically gone across us like this.
Descend to 2,600.
With that, he's going to extend us out a little bit more before routing in.
Osprey 569 Alpha, turn left heading 105.
You'll have the Caribbean pretty well covered with you then, SLH Sim Design.
Roger, I'm just expect delay vector sequence and have traffic south of the final approach course. It's getting busy, I'll get in shortly.
This is what the controllers are dealing with at the moment. He's delay vectoring us all into this long, really long final basically. Doing an amazing job. Look at that.
Osprey 598. Yeah, Avaki, clear that
Couple
of
of people
approach
looking route
runway
north
10,
over in
contact Juliana Tower 118.7.
There's the next one. He's all the way over there.
Osprey Fahrenheit, clear for runway 10. Contact the tower.
Look at that one.
118 decimal.
Jack, no, they don't.
Thank you for service. Bye.
Osprey 165, turn to the right, heading 055.
Right, 055, Osprey 165 heavy.
Number 8 kilos, go left.
November 164, 8 kilo, same intentions, you're landing at St. Bart?
St. Bart's touch and go, November 461 kilo.
Roger, runway 3, traffic, November 6922 Victor is a Eclipse that is on southbound there, is on the mist. Should be no
We need a good
runway
VC
3,
Bird
calm after
International.
landing.
Roger, 1 kilo.
They do, yeah. They've
November
got
225,
737-600, 737-700, 737-800, and the 737-900.
Roger, we are
the
cleared
four
on nav
products that
10,
they sell, Jack,
cross
at the
the
minute.
back end to above
Got
or
water,
below 2,000.
beautifully still, look at that.
Osprey 225 Super.
Good afternoon, Juliana approach, inbound, Lopo.
Good old flight sim
Seabird,
favourite, this isn't it, Princess
not Seabird,
Juliana?
Correction, Osprey 4344.
All the way over there. Quick fuel check, I think. Would be wise.
Radio check.
6.4,
so we've got 2 tons before we're in reserves.
Osprey 46 Echo Golf, turn to the right,
Oh, hello.
heading 345.
One above. Flyby. Woohoo!
Osprey, action, Speedbird 46
It's the
Echo Golf,
KLM.
turn right, heading 345.
Turn right, heading 345 to this post.
Jeez.
11123, turn right, heading 005.
Right heading 005, Qantas 1123.
Osprey 165, speed 200 knots and descend 3000 feet. QNH 1018.
Speed 200, descend 3000, QNH 1018, Osprey 165.
November 6922 Victor traffic over the runway now for runway 10 at St. Bart. Start slowing down to your final and call me on short final.
1000 foot per minute should be nice. We are in the good extension speeds for flap 1 and 5.
November 8 kilo airborne, St. Bart's.
Do we want one? We'll
Runway
just go with
418
5.
kilo Roger, traffic will be reporting short final. Just keep a lookout, is Eclipse 50 Papa.
Roger, number 8 kilo.
The aeroplane there.
225 contact via Vaki, clear on have approach runway 10 and contact Juliana Tower 118.7.
From Avaki, cleared on nav approach 10 and will contact tower 187.
Wow.
Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night. Osprey 225.
Juliana
Osprey
approach
165, direct
through
Avaki.
Elpo, Osprey 4344.
Direct to Vaki, Osprey 165.
Vaki.
Julian approach 296. Good day. Heading deeper into the part for RNAV instructions.
Roger, disregard, stand by. Osprey 165, confirm it direct to Avaki.
Hey firm, direct to Vaki, I think I was stepped over, Osprey 165.
Roger, you're gonna be number 2, you're second for the approach actually, and continue descent to cross Avaki 2600.
Roger and Wilco descend 2600, cross the Vaki at 26, Osprey 165.
6922 Victor, short final runway 10.
Roger, 6922 Victor, Roger, the traffic has cleared off the runway, runway is free, and same
I'll make a decision, Luke. 800 foot per minute.
We're gonna
Lights,
come down
signs,
22 Victor.
crew advised,
Call me after landing.
icing as required, overhead panels
Number 8
good.
kilo, frigate.
Happy with that. Speed
Delta
brakes aren't.
7,
Flaps 5 currently
Delta
through
uniform,
extension.
turn
Park brakes
left,
off.
heading 100.
Missed approach brief. Magic, welcome.
Left heading 100.
Juliet Charlie Mike. Yeah, I should be
November
Osprey 1.
85 Hotel Papa, turn right heading 100.
Right 100 and right 5 Papa.
Someone's got some tunes going off in the background there. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to think what that name what's that name of that song? It's that superstitious song, isn't it?
1+1, 123, confirm squawking 4557.
TNCM Tower 1187 is next.
Sorry about that. We'll change 4557. Qantas 1123.
Osprey 4344, reset transponder 4564.
4564, Osprey 4344.
Real low.
Osprey 4344, roger, and continue descent to flight level 060.
Continue descent to 060, Osprey 4344.
Stevie Wonder, that's it,
Osprey
superstition.
165 heavy, cross Avaki at or above 2600 via Avaki, cleared on now, runway 10.
Crossovaki at or above 2600, Adavaki cleared RNAV 10, Osprey 165. We'll keep it at 800.
And Sint Maarten to Victor landed.
Yeah. Continue approach, number 1 is an Antonov.
That's it for today, or are you heading back?
We're looking to head back to Juliana.
789 TNCM.
Alright, call me when you're ready.
Juliana approach, this is JetBlue 296. You were to say something earlier?
Stand by, I'll give you a contact me shortly. Stand by, it's pretty busy. Number 850 Hotel Papa, make a right turn direct to Avaki and speed 170 knots.
Direct to Baraki.
Alright, let's start the recorder. Flight control replay.
Speed of 170 and by 40 Papa.
Number 4618 Kilo, gonna be a full stop next time.
Number 4618 Kilo, roger, call me sharp final, wind 080 degrees, 12, runway 3. Actually, winds now 050 degrees, 12 knots, QNH 1017, call me short final.
Call it short final, over next Kilo.
Number 850 Hotel Papa, speed 160 knots.
Speed, reduce speed 160 knots and by 50 Papa.
Qantas 1123, turn right heading 070.
Right heading 070, Qantas 1123.
Osprey 165, contact Juliana Tower 118.7, safe landing.
Tower 1187, thanks ATC, Osprey 165.
Number
848, it's going to be tight, but expedite, and once on Charlie, you can enter the backtrack runway 10, line up away runway 10, and I will call you back, expedite.
Okay, they've even got people on a backtrack expedite for takeoff.
784 Bravo.
Wow.
784 Bravo, you're going to confirm, you're going to backtrack runway 10 and line up away runway 10.
Backtrack and
Flat 10.
line up and wait, runway 10, 784 Bravo.
Juliana Tower, good morning, Osprey 165 Heavies, Vaki inbound the RNAV 10.
Osprey 165, very good day, Juliana Tower, the wind's going to 936 knots, QNH 1018. I need to have minimum approach speed, there's, it's a bit busy, so I will need to get, I will need to get one person out before you.
QNH 1018, so we'll continue minimum approach speed now, Osprey 165 Heavy. So we've got one to depart ahead, and Antonov 225 ahead of us. Flap 15, flap 18. At what point does the aeroplane want to start shouting at us?
Right, Osprey 225, thank you very much for cooperating. You can vacate the right via Charlie. There is currently not really a big enough gate available.
Flap 20.
If you want, you can just vacate right via Charlie, pull into an immediately right, and we'll hold there, and then we'll call you back. Or you can taxi to a smaller stand like Bravo 5.
So yeah, we'll take the smaller stand at Bravo. We'll occupy it. Antonov Osprey 225.
For 225, Roger, you can taxi Charlie and then left into stand Bravo 5. Have a very good day.
Disregard. We'll go gear down now.
Charlie,
I was wondering when that was going to actually
Bravo,
come out.
Osprey 225.
Right, Osprey 784 Bravo, the wind's currently 936 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff after departure, immediate right turn, heading 180 degrees, report airborne.
097 145,
Clear for takeoff,
4,000. Minimum approach speed is what we've been asked to achieve, we're doing it.
784 Bravo.
We've got
Caribbean
one
87
departure
pop-up, traffic is
ahead.
currently 6 miles final, A321 correction. Boeing 787, 2,000 feet, report on site.
87 Papa looking for traffic, will report.
5 miles. Salto's taxiing for the beach. straight to the bar, right? Alco, morning.
'87 Papa, got traffic in sight.
135.
87 Papa, roger behind landing traffic, line number 8 and 10 behind.
Behind the arriving traffic, line up and wait, Caribbean 87 Papa.
Osprey 165, traffic is rotating, the wind's currently 0936 knots, runway 10 clear to land.
A visual of the traffic departing and runway 10 clear to land, Osprey 165 heavy.
You're in Tower, Embraer 570 Papa, inbound, visual approach, runway 10.
Oh, drone camera.
Number 850 Hotel Papa, very good day. The wind's currently 0936 knots, number 2, slow down minimum approach speed, PNH 1018.
Princess Juliana,
Can you repeat
what
that,
are you
please?
saying?
Please.
Number 850 Hotel Papa, minimum
Some
approach
gusty
speed.
winds.
Main approach speed,
What's that there, look?
1015 for...
So we'll target
Embraer
140, we'll add 10
Papa.
to the approach speed.
Roger.
1,000 feet, anyway. My controls.
Juliana Tower, Osprey 08 Yankee is ready for taxi.
We'll hand flyer in.
Osprey 808 Yankee, roger. Are you able for a Delta intersection departure?
Continue.
Roger, could do
That's
a
at minimums. Missed approach now would be bust off right, climb to
Osprey 808
4,000.
Yankee, roger. Yeah, you can either choose for Delta or Bravo, whichever one you prefer.
Bravo would be better for me if that's okay.
Osprey 808 Yankee, that's also possible. You can take short course Bravo, runway 10 by April.
Roger, taxiing to Hold
It's
Point
just
Bravo.
tipping into a
runway
slight
10,
crosswind from the
Osprey
right
08.
there. It is variable. 2 red, 2 white still, quite nice, happy with that. Quarter brake 2. Here we go, Princess Juliana.
Osprey 784 Bravo, are you airborne?
Airborne 784 Bravo, just waiting for a gap to report.
Looking ahead.
Osprey 784 Bravo, no worries. You can contact approach with the C12895 good day.
Contact approach 784 Bravo.
Touchdown.
Thank you for the UTC. Have a good
Firm.
day.
The nose always seems to snap down on this. You can't really hold it up all that well. Anyway, decel. 90 knots.
Caribbean 87 Papa, be ready for an immediate break. Osprey 165, welcome to Juliana, backtrack runway 10. Vacate right via Echo, expedite.
We'll go backtrack 10, vacate, expedite, Echo, Osprey 165.
Caribbean 87 Papa, expect late landing clearance. Correction, November 850, Hotel Papa, expect late landing clearance.
Round we go.
It's 87 Papa, ready,
make
for
it.
departure order to be called here.
Caribbean 87 Papa, you can hold us, traffic currently vacating, stand by.
Roger.
Flaps up, speed brake retracted. 2 on final, chuffing neck. APU.
Caribbean 87 Papa, hold position for now. The departure instructions will be a right turn out heading 180 degrees. You can report airborne and I'll call you back.
It's expedite, vacate.
We will
Can't do this
hold
any quicker
position
though.
and when departing right 180 and we'll call airborne 87 Papa.
Hold chuffing neck with brakes. And Osprey 165, vacating Echo now.
Thank you very much, break. Caribbean 87 Papa, traffic is vacating, which currently 0937 knots, runway 10, left to take off net delay.
Chuffing neck!
Clear for takeoff runway 1087 Papa.
Tower Qantas 1123, final 10.
So 387 foot per minute.
1123, very good day, stand by.
Planted it there.
Embraer 403
Just
Papa,
before the touchdown
final
zone, but
10.
actually it was kind of within limits,
For
it's fine.
850 Hotel Papa, roger.
We'll take
Expect
that.
late landing clearance, traffic departing.
That aircraft there is about 1 mile. Caribbean Airlines is taking off. As he rotates now,
Osprey
he's going to get...
165, you can taxi gate Bravo 3, have a good day. Break. Remember, 50 Hotel Papa, the wind's currently 0937 knots, traffic is rotating, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10, Embraer.
Sorry, this is super busy, folks. Off. Runway turn off lights, strobes off.
And Qantas 1123. Are you currently at minimum approach speed?
Was it Bravo 3?
Minimum approach speed,
2.
right there, Qantas 1123.
Oh, chuffy neck.
Qantas 1123, do me a favor, recycle squawk 3147 and check mode Charlie, please.
3147, mode Charlie,
Bravo
Qantas 1123.
Caribbean 87 Papa, airborne.
Caribbean 87 Papa,
There's the
thank
little
you very
Phantom
much.
jet.
Contact approach, frequency 128, 950, good day.
Just touched down. And there's an ATR. Wicked.
Tower, good morning, Speed Wings 101.
Yeah, controllers are doing a mega job, aren't they, Mike?
Speed Wings 101, good day.
I couldn't do that any faster
let's
with the
see, standby.
vacate, and again my brakes felt like they weren't doing anything all of a sudden. Which is a
Qantas
bit
1123, thank you very much.
frustrating.
Traffic is currently backtracking, expect late landing now.
Okay, 1123.
Right, Bravo 3 then.
850 Hotel Papa, backtrack runway 10, vacant right via Echo, expedite.
Come on, GSX, not now.
Osprey 808 Yankee, traffic is 787 Qantas, currently about 3 miles final, 1100 feet, report on site.
Oh, brilliant. QATL has crashed.
Qantas 1123, traffic disconnected, wind 0937 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Qantas 1123.
Osprey 808 Yankee, traffic is Qantas 787, 800 feet, 2 miles, report on
There
site.
we go. Bravo 3.
Traffic in sight, Osprey 808 Yankee.
Osprey 808 Yankee, roger behind landing traffic, line up on wait, runway 10 behind, caution wake.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 10, Osprey 808 Yankee.
Osprey 808 Yankee, just want to confirm, is your request cruising level 140 or 150?
The requester was 140.
Osprey 808 Yankee, roger, it's just, were you cleared to 150 or 140 as a climb?
And engines off.
I was cleared to 140 as a final.
Osprey 808 Yankee, roger, thank you very much. It was just noted down differently, thanks.
And Juliana Tower, Osprey 2472.
Osprey 2472, very good day, Juliana Tower, stand by, break, Spirit Wings 101, pass your request.
Break and start, Spirit Wings 101.
Spirit Wings 101.
So let's go to New Sky real quick.
1018, stay clear of Charlie.
We'll close the flight, see what we
West,
get on score
18
here.
clear of
So quite a low load, look.
101.
And low cut, and actually we burnt so much fuel, we lost money on that route, but we got 9.75.
569 Alpha, very good day, Juliana Tower.
Bit of a firm touchdown.
0937
Kind of had to be though with the
one
traffic.
departure prior to your arrival.
And
Slow
there's our
down minimum
beautiful
approach
route,
speed, expect
all the
late
way up
landing
the Caribbean there.
1018.
So I'm happy with that. Not all the airline routes will make profit.
Landing and slowing down to minimum Osprey 569 Alpha.
We can stop
Qantas
the
1123,
recording.
welcome to Juliana, expedite vacating, backtrack runway 10, vacate right via Charlie, backtrack vacate right via Echo.
Expediting, vacating on Charlie, 1123.
So, folks, do you want to see
Qantas 1123,
the replay of our
TJSJ
landing,
Echo.
or do you want to see
Echo, 1123.
the kind of replay landings and stuff
Osprey
of
808 Yankee, it's going to be
the
tight.
landings of everyone else?
Prepare for an immediate departure. Departure 6 will be right turnout, heading 180 degrees. Can report airborne, hold position for now.
I'm going to
Roger, ready for immediate departure.
probably go to what you call it, observer mode. So we could do a replay.
Osprey 27 Alpha.
24, yeah, pushing it.
27 Alpha, stand by.
What do you reckon? Watch a couple of landings, or should we do a replay, or should we just get on with the second sector?
Alright, Osprey 808 Yankee, traffic is vacating, wind 08 937 knots, runway 10 clear for takeoff, no delay.
That's really close.
Clear to take off, no delay, Osprey 0 Yankee.
Yeah.
And Osprey 569 Alpha, expect very, very late landing.
Mikhail, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very, very late. I'm going to have to go around shortly in a minute.
Ah, stick with it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Stick with it. Stick with it. He's going to be airborne in no time.
Alright, Osprey 569 Alpha, traffic is rotating. The wind's currently 0937 knots, going 10, clear land.
Clear land, 10, I will vacate.
He's up. Let's see where he is. Oh my god!
And Tower Osprey 225 shutting down for the night. Thanks for the service. We'll see you next time.
Osprey 225, very good day.
I didn't expect that. Jumping heck. Right, leave Bravo 3 clear for me, folks. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a quick...
Osprey 08 Yankee, thank you for the cooperation. You can contact approach, frequency 128-950, good day.
Run of the replay.
Contact approach 128-950, Osprey 0 Yankee, thank you.
And Osprey 569 Alpha, thank you for the cooperation. You can hold short of the apron there and give way to this Qantas, break, Qantas 1123. Taxi, I have no large gate for you available right now, but you can taxi gate Bravo 4, have a good day.
1.23, cheers mate.
That'll do. Yeah, leave Bravo 3.
Osprey 569 Alpha, you can taxi
3 for me, folks.
When the Qantas stops right to left, you can taxi
come back in here and spawn back in here momentarily once we've done this replay. Just get the engines fired up.
Should be gone by the time you get there.
Oh, look at that.
Roger, behind the Qantas Bravo 2, Osprey 569.
That's what our pushback view is about to look like as well in a minute once we get this second sector programmed in.
Spirit Wings 101, are you ready for taxi?
Say it again?
Spirit Wings 101, are you ready for taxi?
Doorman, we've all made
one more minute
today with this. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we're just going to log off. Reconnect as observer. So we can still see, we can still hear the controller. We can still see traffic flying in. These guys are here. They can't see us.
Last station calling, that was broken, break. Osprey 2472, I believe, called first. There will be a Qantas and
let's see what we get.
Company aircraft.
Bam.
Do it back, you know.
Behind that traffic, push that approved. Face west, NH 1018.
A bit closer.
All the way as far east as you can. So you're clear, Charlie.
QNH 1018, facing west and move to the east as far as possible to clear Charlie and give way to the arriving traffic, and once the company traffic is passed, push to start.
We'll have a look at beach view as well in a minute.
Delta 7 Delta Uniform, very good day. The wind's currently 0937 knots, QNH 1018, runway 10, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 10, QNH 1018, that's the
amazing.
Clear water, 1 medevac would be working east of the island of Oyster Pond towards descending.
Norman, no worries, buddy. I'm glad you had fun.
Confirm that's Charlie Lima, correction, medevac 1, confirm?
Confirm, yep. Clear water, 1 medevac.
Other people didn't load in.
Roger, confirm you want to say north of the island or east of the island?
We are east of the island at Oyster Pond. We're just descending.
Right, here we go.
We'll be inbound from Princess
We're at the fence.
Medevac 1, Roger. You can call me when you get clear, about 5 miles from the airport.
We're ready for it.
We'll call you back in the air cloud, 1 medevac.
Dead Wings 101, ready for taxi.
Dead Wings 101, thank you very much. You can taxi point Alpha, runway 10.
Hotel Alpha, runway 10, 15, 101.
There's the flare. Bam. Touchdown, and the reverse is on. I want to try and get a real snazzy screenshot of us kind of here.
Alright, Osprey 27 Alpha, as soon as the company has passed from right to left, push start approved, face west, QNH 1018, caution company pushing to your right.
Look at that. There's a screenshot and a half. Couple of frames further.
After the passenger company to my left and right, push and face west.
Oh, yeah.
Osprey 27 Alpha.
Oh yeah. And then one of the real VATSIM traffic's about to come in. Yeah, flight control replay 5. Just make sure we're back on the stand here. 2 seconds.
Tower, good afternoon. Osprey 9.
Part brake set. That's all good. That's all away. That's all away. APU gen is on. It's got power. Engines are off.
Good day. Call me when established.
Alright, GSX. Request boarding.
Spirit Wings 101 behind landing traffic. Line up by 10 behind.
Behind traffic, line up and wait.
Oh, he's down. That's a long landing.
Tower, sorry. Osprey 2 Alpha. Are we okay to push now?
Osprey 27 Alpha affirmative. Traffic is to your right, but that should be no factor.
Oh, they do, don't they, David?
Just caution them and push it to the approach phase west, QNH 1018.
Okay, let's get our next sector ready, folks. So, Sim Brief, New Sky, what we on? Let's go here.
1018. Thanks, Osprey 2
Start. Fly.
Norris, break Delta 27 Delta uniform, welcome to Juliana, backtrack runway 10, vacate right via Charlie, expedite.
Backtrack runway 10,
flight's preparing. 30 odd minutes, so we've actually got 15 to 20 minutes before we want to push. Off block around 1600, loads of time.
Osprey 9811, thank you very much. You can complete approach, the wind currently 0937 knots, QNH 1018, 1 departure prior to arrival.
Got to be stationary on the ground for 90 seconds apparently, but that's fine. We can go in here, and we can go to init ref, index, where is it? Settings.
Osprey 9811, do me a favour, recycle squawk 4513, mode Charlie.
We got any, has GSX crashed again? Q80, yeah it has. Q80L is not liking it today, is it?
Osprey 9811, thank you very much. Slow down minimum approach speed.
Slow down minimum approach speed.
Oh, that's tight.
Spirit Wings 101, hold position. Departure instructions will be right turn out, heading 180 degrees. You can report airborne.
On departure 108 degrees, report airborne, hold position, Spirit Wings 101.
Spirit Wings 101 negative, it's 180 degrees.
We'll try Menzies, maybe it's the Gen
180 degrees, Spirit Wings 101.
Correct.
Wally, that's amazing. Sat there, drank beer for 4 hours watching aeroplanes in real life. Request boarding. Menzies. Got to give me Menzies. Yeah, okay, so it's the Gen Air thing that I think it's broke. Alright, well, at least we know. Yeah, no crowds, sadly. One's just about to vacate. The Spirit's waiting to depart.
Juliana Tower, Osprey 247,
that pilot's on about 5 mile final.
Osprey 2472, roger. You can, once the company in front of you starts taxiing, you can follow them to holding point Alpha runway 10.
He needs to be a little bit quicker on the vacate. Menzies are up the steps. Let's get ready.
Osprey 27 Alpha is ready for taxi.
That's all good.
27 Alpha, thank you very much. Take holding point Alpha runway 10.
Route, sorry, here we go.
No readback requirement.
Route request.
Break. Spirit Wings 101. The wind's currently 0937 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff. No delay.
10, clear takeoff, Spirit Wings 101.
Do you want to board crew?
No. We are the crew.
We
need TNCM delivery 12165 now.
1012 Juliana Tower, 505, break, Delta 7 Delta uniform, welcome to Juliana. Once the Ospreys have taxi.
He's rolling.
On Alpha from the right to left, you can turn left onto Alpha and then right into Bravo 1 over there.
When traffic passes from right to left, so left onto Alpha and then onto Bravo, Delta 7 Delta.
So next stop, folks, San Juan, Puerto Rico, with the land of VFR, San Juan scenery. Doc said there's a surprise there waiting for me. I have no idea what it is. Hopefully someone can tell me.
At Osprey 9811, traffic is rotating. The wind's currently 0937 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, Osprey 9811.
Here we go. It's the Eurovision livery. On the ground, folks, I'm guessing you can still see me, right?
So Wings 101.
So I've disconnected for the observer thing. I'm back in real VATSIM now, right? Just confirm that if you're on the ground at Princess Juliana, can you see me at Stan Bravo 3? I hope you can. What have you been ferrying around in the Chinook, David? Have you been zipping around with the Huey underneath?
3051, Juliana Tower.
Juliana Tower, 3051, good day. On final, runway 10.
Clem 3051, turn back, Juliana Tower. It's going to be very likely for a go around. I will let you continue for now, doing 737 knots, continue the approaches, prepare for a go around.
Continue approach runway 10, 3051.
Lovely. Our special Eurovision livery.
Tower Osprey 270, we've got an issue at the minute. Can you give us just 1 minute? I'm sorry about the delay.
For 27 Alpha, no worries. Are you able to pull forward a little bit into that, this past the apron?
Yeah, I'll do my best. I realise there's an Osprey behind me. Yeah.
Osprey 27 Alpha, yeah, no worries. You can also, yeah, none of the service is able to fit 2 planes in there, but if you
1165.
Wait, sorry about that. Can you please the tower frequency?
Let me just, I haven't seen anything on the chat as to whether I am actually connected properly or not, so let me just reconnect. I am. Brilliant. Who's that? Auto ATC. One 2165. There is.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Okay, right. APU's on. That's all good. Overhead panels looking good. Packs are on automatic anyway, keeping everyone cool in the back. We're done refueling, so pop the seatbelt sign on. Anti-ice just stay as it is. Windshield heat, everything is good. We don't need external power. Nav is on for the lights, and the route request. We'll execute that. So very short hop this next sector. Juice, STT, Chaka. And we can do performance init page. Actually, we need to do departures first. Runway 10, and we're expecting Bopat 2 to Juice. We'll execute that. And the arrival into San Juan. I'm not sure if we have any ATIS for it. TJSJ. Oh, we actually do. Brilliant. Landing and departing 10, ILS in use. ILS 10. There's a little bit of multitasking here involved, folks. Chaka 4. Don't know if there's a Chaka 4, ILS 10, straight on final though, isn't it? Chaka 4. We don't want PJM because that is St Maarten. Bekug. Alright, so none of those. We just execute that as it is. And then check for discontinuities. No, we are good. VNAV for the climb out. 6. What is it here? Go on the charts. Transition altitude outbound is 5,000 feet. Climb forecast request. We'll get all the new data in. And while we do this, we'll get our clearance as well. A bit of multitasking like we said. So we've got ATIS, Delta. Juliana delivery good. Morning Osprey 165 heavy. Good afternoon rather. Stan Bravo 3787-9er with information Delta QNH 1018. Request clearance to San Juan, please.
Osprey 165, roger, you cleared to San Juan. Radar vectors to Houston as filed. Runway 10,
Initial climb, flight level 150, squawk 3165.
You broke on a little bit of that. Was it cleared San Juan? Radar vectors to Juice, runway 15, initial climb 15,000, or flight level 150, and squawk 3165, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, the runway's 10, other than that, read back correct, already.
Yeah, we'll go runway 10, thanks, and we'll advise ready, Osprey 165 heavy. (3165) for the squawk. What are the chances? Right, radar vectors to Juice then. So on the charts, we're going to depart runway 10, and you can see here it'll be a right turn out, sweeping into a downwind up towards Bopat, but actually we'll be given vectors, so we might be told after departure turn right, heading 270 degrees, climb to 150, and then we'll be off vector towards Juice and away. From there,
initial climb, flight level 150.
Routing on the Bravo 520 airway all the way across over St. Thomas, and then routing into Latin VFR's San Juan, Puerto Rico. So very short sector, just a few hundred nautical miles, straight onto the ILS 10, and the Shaka 4 RNAV arrival, ignoring St. Martin's arrival there with dash line, we're going straight to Chaka, because we've got a bit of a unique routing today, but initially joining downwind to Garcia, then to Tenor, and then turning inbound 1097 for the frequency into 10. So this is going to be busy. We're going to plan for most of this early. Still got one on final there, just trying to see if we can spot any more landings. So climb request.
Delivery American 1860. I've already started. There's a taxi, right Delta, and then right on to
180 for the transition level in Puerto Rico, because it's following the US rules.
Tower 118.7.
Right over to Tower 118.7.
Get some new winds.
Juliana dispatch, Osprey 569 Bravo. Stand Bravo 2 with Delta, type ATR 726.
That's done. We want arrival 10 Chaka 4. That's done.
569 Bravo, roger, you're clear to destination San Juan. Radar vector Juice, and as filed, runway 10. Initial climb, flight level 150, squawk 31.
What we say in 4-hour reserves. I'll get back to the live chat in a second, folks. Hey, MPS Gaming, thanks, mate.
San Juan off
20
runway
months.
10 radar vectors. Initial climb 15,000 and
cost index of 80 again. It's going to keep us a bit slow, but that's not too bad in this instance, to be fair. Reserves, what have we got? FinRes plus alternates, 3.8. Cool, well the runway's clear. Should have a quick look to see what's going on Valanta while we get a quick moment. There's still loads flying in. Wow. Awesome. Looking good. Information Alpha, welcome. Glowing says hello, can you help me on my first flight on VATSIM? Give me tips. Have a look at my YouTube channel's playlist section, and there's a whole bit just about, just solely about getting started on VATSIM. I think there's about 9 episodes now, so definitely worth checking that out, and it'll give you all of the help hopefully that you need. Wesley, hello, are you flying along today?
And Juliana,
if you're just starting out, glowing, then fair enough. Probably get 3 charts off chartfox.org. Wow, he's high.
569 Bravo, roger, request at the tower 118.
Oh my goodness, he's going in for the assault landing. Imagine the screams. Jeez. Oh my goodness. He's coming in anyway. At this point, everyone on the beach is legging it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Leroy Jenkins! Straight to the beach, everybody. Get your trunks on. Let's hope they've got armbands on board. Jeez. Oh. Chofinek.
Princess Juliana Airport. Good morning. Go IR 821.
I completely forgot what we're doing now. We need a performance calculation. So performance, copy FMC data, runway 10 dry.
Roger, you have a cruising flight level of 30,100 feet. Are you requesting flight level 3?
What have we got here? 090 at 7. We've got temperature of 30 degrees, QNH 108.
Reading you about 3.
Go Air 821, Roger. You have a cruising altitude of 30,100 feet. Are you requesting
24?
flight level 300?
Cruising level,
Actually, let's
flight
go
level
optimal,
301.
see what it gives us.
And,
Flap 5 apparently. Alright, we'll do it. Really?
Roger, flight level 301 is unavailable. Would you
still.
like flight level 300 or 320?
I think we'll do flap 10 again. Play it safe and all that. Send output, and that now goes bink straight over to here. And we want to go to the thrust limitations page. On the takeoff tab, it allows us to accept the data, and then bam, it adds it all in. And the centre of gravity can then be added in there. We'll do 1,000 for the acceleration altitude as well. .146. So we set that, and we've been given initial climb to 150. So we'll set that as well. 097 for the runway heading, and we'll set auto brake RTO. So what have we got here then? POS is done. Route done. With the departure, although we're going to be giving vectors, and the missed approach is ready. Takeoff page is complete. Flap 10, thrust DTO 253 for flex. And climb profile 2 to smooth out the climb. VNAV is done. On climb, cruise, and descent.
Go Air 821, I have your clearance and ready to copy.
And on the NAVRAD, we've got the ILS tuned in already there. So 1097, as you can see on the charts, is already tuned in inbound course 098. Slight difference, that says 101. But it might be a scenery discrepancy there. I wonder if that's the surprise, the fact the ILS is really out. Does anyone else know what it is? Doc said there was a surprise waiting for us there. Flight director's on. It might well be that. Hope not. 3165 for the squawk is done, and then we've got the next frequency ready to go. So, get rid of that. Ready as a change, Princess Juliana to Luis Munoz Marin International Airport, San Juan, Puerto Rico. Sector 2 of 2. MCP is done. That's all good. Battery on. And GSX.
Go Air 821, sorry, I have to offline because I cannot hearing you clearly. Thanks for recommending.
Ready for push.
Goodbye.
And it was since we've been here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
got a little bit of variety here. Aerojet, American, Qantas, Osprey. American's about to depart. We've got a little ATR there as well, ready to go. She's getting the ground pin inserted.
Bypass pin inserted.
And delivery Osprey 165 Heavy is fully ready.
3165 Heavy, roger, push and start. Contact tower 187.
Clear push start and contact tower 1187 Osprey 165 Heavy. Thanks to the ATC, really appreciate it. Good job.
Thank you. Sorry, just confirm you're not clear for push and start. For the push and start, contact tower 187.
Roger, gotcha. Yeah, hold position and contact tower for the push 1187. Cheers, have a good one.
Locking gear.
Let me get this checklist thing on.
Osprey 569 Bravo. QNH 1018, push start approved facing west.
187.
Push start approved facing west, Osprey 569 Bravo.
Tower, good afternoon again. Osprey 165 Heavy, stand Bravo 3. Fully ready, request push start.
Osprey 165, please stand by until company on the right side has completed their push and start.
Okay. Ooh, pushback direction. Nose right, tail left. Copy of nose right, tail left. Oh, well, why do I get the feeling that that's going to make me go the wrong way? Has he done that from the tug driver's position? As in, he will push us left, but our nose will face right for the tug driver. Yeah, Glowing, we've got a couple of livery creators that do the magic for us.
American 1864, you can contact Juliana approach 128.950. See you.
Or to approach, good day, American 864.
The American just crashed. Oh no, he's over there. Got him. Thought he said he's just crashed the airplane, that's what it sounded like. So, we've got next frequency, approach 128.95. 28.95. I know, Wally, it's a right pain in the backside, isn't it? We're just going to have to guess. I'll click it. And we'll just see what happens. They're connected anyway, waiting patiently. And the little ATL's on the pushback. Look at that. Little and large. Wonderful.
Osprey 569 Bravo, are you going to push and start?
I am pushing back right now.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it, thank you.
Yeah, we need tail right, but I don't know if it's been set up correctly, SLH. Which means we might have to go into that editor thing, which I really don't like. So for that, I'm going to have to do this. Quick edit pushback. Oh, chuffing heck. How do you rotate? Oh crap.
And Osprey 569 Bravo is ready taxi.
Osprey Osprey 569 Bravo, roger, taxi on point Alpha, runway 10.
Oh, I've made a right mess of that.
Speed Alpha 10, Osprey 569
Oh my
Bravo.
goodness.
Osprey 165, Osprey company, traffic has passed from right to left.
Release
Push
parking
start through
brakes,
facing west,
please.
correction, push start through facing east, KNH 1018.
Push start facing east, Osprey. So I'll try. I think I've got a dodgy GSX profile.
Roger that, you can also push straight out and just take a ride over the fence if you'd like that.
I'll give it a go. I'll see what happens.
I couldn't even get GSX to push back at this airport for some reason.
Welcome to St. Maarten.
Thank you, Al.
Right, anyway, I can't remember now, because you know usually you get the little card thing that appears above the plane and then you can see roughly where you need to kind of do it for the pushback. That didn't obviously show up. No idea why. And now we've got to start the pushback procedure again. But it doesn't matter, we've got 5 minutes till we're due to push. But now technically we're not ready to push. John, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Affirmative, ready to go. Osprey 569.
Something wrong with my flaps.
569 Bravo, roger, up to departure, heading 180, wind 09007 knots, runway 10 clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it's just GSX, and not GSX, sorry, it's the flight control replay. When we were using that,
turn right 180, clear takeoff on runway 10,
didn't retract
Osprey
flaps
569 Bravo.
quick enough before it ended.
KLM 34, please reduce final approach speed.
So it's stuck. Once we get the engine started, you'll find that they'll retract with them. You can see there they're locked a little bit in a bit of a messy position there. But it's just,
America
it is what it is.
1405, roger, take a right and taxi on point Charlie, runway 10.
Locking gear.
Right, taxi point, holding point Charlie.
Come on, let's go. Chop chop. Pump that handle. Yeah. Alright, let's just see what happens.
Release parking brakes. Please.
Probably face the wrong way now.
Push.
We'll see what
All
happens.
engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, let's get the music off. And we'll start both at the same time. Are we going to face the right way? Nobody knows. I hope so. I think the way that it's been created, it's going to be in the view of this. Please, please, please.
Osprey 569 Bravo, contact Juliana approach 128
Wrong way.
1950.
13950, Osprey 569 Bravo. Thank you, Al.
We'll make it work, folks. We'll do a power back. Wow, they look close. Oh no, it's not. That's an umbrella. Here he comes. Aviation Blaze, yes they can. So the Dreamliner doesn't use bleed air to start the engines. What it does instead is use electric.
America 1405, backtrack runway 10, line up away, report ready for departure.
Let me just restart QATL. It's been very unreliable here today, hasn't it? Right, let's do some power back magic, folks. You won't even know any difference. Look at that. Like, wow, GSX has worked for him.
Power America 1405. Do you want us to backtrack the runway? Not a move.
Apron.
Apron 3.
So American 1405, you take a right onto the runway, track and line up await.
Alright,
I'll do. Hopefully we're facing the right way.
KLM 34, welcome to Sint Maarten, Beckford runway 10, vacated Charlie.
That should be the 0. Rudder trim, let's set the controls. Checklist is popped up again even though I didn't want it to. System, flight controls, rudder 0, trim set to 6. Fully left on the stick. Back to neutral. Fully right on the stick. Back to neutral. Elevators. And rudder.
KLM 34, backtrack runway 10, vacated Charlie. Vacated Charlie, KLM 34.
So good 10 and RTO taxi lights. Osprey 165 request taxi.
Osprey 165. Are you able to make a right 180?
I'll give it a go, yes.
Roger, then please stand by until the KLM 34 is at the gate and then you can make a 180 and taxi to Charlie.
Wilco, we'll wait for the KLM and then 180 taxi to the Hold Point Charlie. Osprey 165. Yeah, so talking about the start procedure on the 787, it doesn't need bleed air, it doesn't use the starter's fire bleed air system like an A320 does or a 737 does. Instead it uses electric motors, so you can start both at the same time. Some operators do, some operators don't. For example, British Airways will start one at a time, whereas American Airlines might start both at the same time. So I don't know where he's going to go. Where's everyone disappeared to?
American 1405, off departure heading 180, wind 090 and 07 knots, runway 10 clear for takeoff.
John, GSX is awful if the pushback hasn't been done in a sensible way. So the creator of this pushback thing, yeah, it turns out it was actually the correct direction, but I got myself confused with whether I should be facing east or west. But it was actually facing us in the correct direction by the looks of it. It was going to push us facing the right way.
Okay, then 34 then. Take to the gate, Sint Maarten. Thanks for flying. Have a great day. Didn't get that one. Sorry, please say again? Sorry. Send a droid. Dus kies wat uit. Die keuze nu. Fijne middag. Dankjewel. Osprey 165, you can make a 180 in taxi holding point Charlie, runway 10.
Wilco 180 to Charlie, hold point 10, Osprey 165 heavy. Taxi lights beacon, that's all set. AP off. How good he's going in there. Crikey, yeah, John's having lots of problems there with his. Says with his GSX it crashes all the time and he has to restart the QATL script and he's just done with it. Fair enough. Thankfully now that Aerosoft Toolbar Pro has come out now as well, hasn't it? Gives us all an extra option. So it looks like we're going to get a right turn 180 after departure. If what's just happened to the pilot in front is correct. So we're going to go heading select mode, VNAV, on the speed, auto thrust. Flight directives are already on anyway. Yeah, mine's crashed a fair bit today. What have we got here? Oops, I'm looking at my charts. operators will manoeuvre visually over lower terrain, so it's down to the pilot to avoid the hill, basically. That's how they've laid it out on the charts. Traffic's on. Terrain mode. Oof. I actively avoid any flights involving the MAX.
Osprey 165, you can backtrack runway 10, land at 08 and report ready for departure.
Okay, you just give me about 3 minutes, if that's okay, at the hold at Charlie, Osprey 165.
Yeah, no problem. Just call me when you're ready.
Okay, thanks. Super important, guys. Give me a couple of seconds. I'm really behind with putting something in the slow cooker. Literally, not even joking. I'm going to get in so much trouble. I'm about an hour late. Right, my goodness, legged it. And Tower Osprey 165's ready, thanks for that.
Osprey 165, roger. Back to runway 10, land for 08 and report ready for departure.
Bad drag, line up and waits 10 and report ready, Osprey 165. Transponder. Wow. So I was meant to actually, on the last sector, it got so busy, on the last sector I was meant to run downstairs, everything was kind of ready for it, but I was meant to actually kind of go and get the oven on to the slow cooker temperature bit. And I was meant to get that all ready. Whoops. But it's on now, but we'll be eating dinner about 7 o'clock. Oh dear. I might have to whack it up a little bit on the temperature, but I can't. It has to be slow. It's pork belly, so it has to be proper slow cooker job. Okay, is that the arrow? It is. Hey. Yeah, honey mustard slow cooker pork belly. Ooh.
Osprey 165, wind 09007 knots. After departure, heading 180, clear for takeoff, runway 10.
After departure, heading 180 degrees and runway 10 clear for takeoff, Osprey 165 heavy. I do Clipper, as you can probably tell by the panic about being very late to putting the stuff on. Being very careful here with the lineup. Can you imagine now in real life all these people that are waiting there? It'd be amazing. Okay, stick forwards. Just gonna.
Juliet from Tower, Grenada 468 for runway 10.
Basically in, yeah.
Caribbean 468, Juliana Tower, ferry today.
Okay, holding it on the brakes, 40%.
Current 46 seconds.
Start to take to your approach.
Toga, brakes off. Here we go for acceleration.
Approach,
Speed's alive, power set. 80 knots. V1, rotate. V2. Positive rate, gear up.
Target 8,
and right turn.
Looking for car San Juan.
United 555, third day, you're clear to SOC 1. Radar vectors to
get the autopilot on.
Climb flight level 150 and squawk C112.
Let's see what we got here.
Roger, San Juan via radar vectors juice.
That's the view.
Initial altitude 150 and 3112 in the box.
Oh yeah.
United 555, read back correct, call for start.
Okay, flat.
Osprey 165, contact Juliana approach 128.950, see you.
2895 for approach Osprey 165, thanks for the ATC, see ya.
Roger, United 2137, did you want us to
Flaps up.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, you'll be able to meet the requirement. Just try the approach inbound. I'll give you the approach clearance shortly.
Roger.
Yeah, but you need to start slowing down. Oh, why you're not slowing down? Start slowing down to your final approach.
You did it a good time.
We're doing our best. Speed brakes are fully deployed right now. United 2137.
Juliana approach, good afternoon. Osprey 165 heavies through 4,180 degrees.
Osprey 165 heavy. Juliana approach identified. Continue climb flight level 150.
Continue climb flight level 150. Osprey 165 heavy.
United 21.
Challenge accepted, living the dream.
Cancel the approach clearance, turn to the right, and in 130, climb to 4,000 feet.
130, climb maintain 4,000, cancel the approach, United 2137.
So we're being vectored away from the traffic inbound, basically above and over, and then we'll be turned vectors to juice. We might even just get a direct juice. Through transition, standard pressure. Glowing I have, yes.
Turn right heading 280.
Right 280, Osprey 165. Done. 250, almost at 10,000. Runway turn off, taxi lights.
United 217, turn right heading 275. A box pattern for the approach. Expect the approach from my back.
Right heading 275.
Let's see, we've got to sort the camera view out.
Osprey 165, turn right heading 305.
Right 305, Osprey 165. It's all going on.
Osprey 165 on heading 305, direct juice.
Heading 305, direct juice, Osprey 165. So not yet. When we roll out on heading 305, then we go direct juice. There's Princess Juliana.
Osprey 165, confirm direct juice.
Your readability 2 then.
Roger, confirm your direct to juice now.
Hey firm, direct juice, Osprey 165.
Contact San Juan Center 118.15. See you next time.
San Juan 11815. Thanks for the ATC, have a good day. Osprey 165.
Okay.
San Juan Center, Osprey 165, good morning, through to flight level 150, direct use.
Osprey 165, San Juan Center, climb to maintain flight level 260.
Climb maintain 260, Osprey 165. Alrighty, so already we've got to be thinking about monitoring the controller, naturally. Let me just see where we are in the playlist. There we are, good. Not that one though. Or that one. Or that one. On the charts, direct juice is what we've been given at the minute. We've already fast forwarding now because we're going to be on San Juan very quickly. I might have missed it. Did anyone actually work out what the surprise was that Doc said that there was waiting for us at San Juan? I'm not sure. But anyway, flying inbound to Tenor and then ILS 10. So 1097 in the NAVRAD page. 1097. The course is incorrect there though. It should be 101. It says 098 for some reason. So we'll just have to play it by ear. We might even have to fly a visual approach. Not really certain until we start to shoot it. The ILS, that is. Missed approach is going to be climb to 1,900 feet, then a climbing left turn to 3,000, intercept the outbound radial 004 degrees from San Juan to DD and hold. Down below we've got our minimums, so we're going to just reset that on the left. If I just change the screen positions a little bit, hopefully you can see all of that. Press reset on the barrow, we'll set 250. 260, sorry. Way too fast in the scrollies. Oh, chuffy neck. Oh my goodness.
Couple 134, San Juan.
Go ahead, San Juan, go for 134.
Couple 134, cross go to at and maintain flight level 70.
We'll cross go to at and maintain 70. Go for 134.
.260. QNH in TJSJ. Altimeter 3002, so we flick across now to inches of mercury. Done. And then we want our speeds. So on the approach selector, we're going to have an estimated landing weight of 163.6. We'll go for 163.7. Lap 30. Wind correction of 5. And we are set up ready for our approach already. The only thing left to do would be auto brake selection. Let's have a little look at that. So San Juan has got a big old runway 10s down there. 2,443 those, the smaller of the two runways that we are going to be using today. And there's a high-speed exit there at Hotel 5, which is what we want really. So runway 10. Oh, you've missed all the traffic anyway, Glowing. We've all departed again. And then we'll go up Lima in towards the apron. Again, if you like this scenery, similar to the SLH Sim Design scenery that we departed from in Grenada at the beginning of Sector 1, all of the links are in the live stream description down below. Parking charts, I don't know if we have any. Yeah, parking gates and coordinates. We'll pin that just so we can refer to it later on, find out where precisely we want to go. One to go, level at cruise, a bit of a low cruise today for this second sector. 296. Awesome. Let's see if we can sort out this camera view now.
Control, good morning, Osprey 2 Alpha, windbound Cougar.
Osprey 27 Alpha, San Juan Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb maintain flight level 280, Osprey 2 Alpha.
That's a bit better. Carlita says, be on guard at the arrival, went manual from 10 miles, 789 was not stable at all. Was that because the ILS is a bit balked? Because we were chatting about it a second ago, it looks like the ILS in the scenery is actually, it's actually got the wrong course put into it. Was it with the Latin VFR scenery? We'll have to see what happens. Oh, this was fine for you, Rab. Alright, good. I've gone from advising people making sure that it matches that of the charts now to actually saying that if the scenery has got it in loaded at a certain course, leave it, because often that will mean it will match up properly. But it's hard to tell which one's right, because every scenery might have incorrect one way or another. Right, let's punch it. You notice we're not in Mach. We're actually in indicated airspeed because we're only at 26,000 feet. So, oops, wrong button. There we go, Volanta. That's what we've got. It's for our second sector, super short. We've got some of the guys, I think, still flying in. Osprey 27 Alpha there is coming in from Tapa. Wow, British Flyer is still up in the A340 on X-Plane. What have we got here? They're all flying in from San Juan. There's us, Graham up ahead. Yeah, and then we've got American 1864 already. Different routing again. Followed by Ian Osprey 2472's on turning on final now. Beautiful screenshots here. Oh look, he's flown over the airport as well. Nice. Ooh, look at that reef. Hopefully we see that. That's stunning. Some great screenshots. The KLMs, so he's turning final now. And we've got, who else? Badger's just touched down in his MD-82. If you do want to see some of these screenshots, folks, of the guys that aren't tracking it on Volanta, head to our Discord server and they usually share them in there. So you'll be able to see some at that point. We'll see what happens, Carlito. Thanks for the heads up, though. Who knows? We might be affected by it as well. Let's go to 320 knots. Let's turn and burn. Have a good evening, Glowing. Enjoy your dinner. We can go to 340 knots, actually. Should we do that? We'll do 330. Absolutely roaring along. Lovely part of the world. It's obviously had a bit of a world update as well.
Victor 804 on the ground is Juliana, ready for taxi.
And actually, Puerto Rico is there already. Look at that. We've got San Juan approach 11904. Is that Wesley as the controller for approach? Big thank you to everyone who's hit the like button so far today as well.
Go ahead.
I can see 111 likes. Ah! There's the Pinky ATR! Is that living the dream? We're about to go roaring over him. Look up and look how fast we're going. Yeah, you just see his strobe there, look folks, hopefully you can. Probably about 12 or 14,000 feet I think there. Probably the only flight today that will make profit is that ATR.
Princess Juliana, looking for taxi, be active.
Let's go down. If I wasn't tracking this on New Sky, I'd go down and turn and burn. Buzz the ATR. Look how fast that little set of strobes is moving.
2137, San Juan, center back taxi, runway 10, vacated Charlie, taxi to parking.
And since she's bumpy going in. Awesome.
Osprey 569 Bravo, cross Chaga and maintain 11,000, San Juan landing east altimeter is 3002.
There he is.
Okay, no problem.
We need the Pac-Man theme tune now, don't we? Whack up, whack up, whack up, whack up. There's the little things.
Roger.
Gotcha. Little screenshot. And another one there. Reposition that so he gets gobbled in the engines.
Osprey 165 heavy, turn left heading off 240, descend and maintain 14,000. The San Juan altimeter is 3002.
Sorry, was it left 240 descend 14,000 and 3002 for the altimeter? Osprey 165.
Correct.
This is a wide old vectors. J-Space, yeah, hopefully we need some scenery for Aruba. Yeah, I would like to.
Everyone stand by 1 second. No.
Mark, good afternoon, how are you doing? Beautiful part of the world this. I've not been on holiday for a long time to the Caribbean. My last holiday was to the Dominican Republic, which ended in a little bit of a disaster. Probably would never go there again, but it does put you off the region somewhat as well. Since I've been visiting places like Mauritius, which is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful part of the world. Let's see, just try and sort out my range ring here as well, see where we go. So 240 down to 14,000. Keep our speed up to 220. Did you see us zoom overhead living on a player? Got those screenshots on Volanta.
Exit 804, turn right to Juice, wind 1008, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Alright, right turn direct to Juice.
It's a bit better. That's my favourite cabin view, that. Maybe 1 or 2 seats closer to the engine. But I like to see the fan blades.
Osprey 165, return right heading 270.
Right, 270, Osprey 165.
Control Osprey 27 Alpha, are we okay to maintain flight level 200?
Osprey 270 Alpha, maintain flight level 200.
It stands, just a bit of a challenge coming in.
Thank you, Osprey 27 Alpha.
We'll just grab the METAR in the live chat, see what weather we've got, because quite a few of you have said it's quite choppy on the way in. What have we got then? 050 at 11 knots, bit of a crosswind for us.
United 555, runway 10, position of hold.
Nothing significant though, a few clouds 36, scattered 55, 30 degrees Celsius for the temperature, altimeter 3002, which is what we've got pre-tuned ready. Alright, let's see what happens. You know what he's done here? He's given us some amazing views of all these little islands as we route in. We should get even better when we get lower. Choppy, probably turbulence then. Probably could be thermals, heat, 30 degrees. Makes sense. Do you reckon that's what the surprise was that Doc was on about then? The fact that the thermals are really quite wild.
No, I did not. Springs 101, minus enough line radio service terminated, frequency change approved.
Huge thank you though, obviously. I've said it a bit already, but as a bit of a reminder, I guess, big thank you to our air traffic controllers for today, for providing us fantastic air traffic control today. All the way through this entire flight, it's been remarkable. So big thank you to VATSIM Caribbean for showing up today. Bit of a surprise that we were all arriving here, and certainly Grenada was incredibly busy.
United 555, turn right direct to Juice, wind 1008, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
That's beautiful. Absolutely spectacular.
Western 26, 29, stand by. Alright, well.
That's the one, local pressure. Traffic, why is that? 3008, wasn't it? Which is 1019er, because they haven't made this one work yet. Make sure that matches.
Where's that? 2629, squawk 7225.
7225, WestJet 2629.
Copa 134, expect the R9 runway 10 after Gouda.
Matching. Sure. Probably, yeah. In Microsoft Flight Simulator, I would.
After Gouda, fly a vacuum for the R9
if it's
runway
any
10
good.
approach. Copa 134.
Sofa Pilot, good afternoon. Quite intense flying these short sectors in the big twin aisle jets, isn't it? But great fun. Look how fast this sector was.
Osprey 165, return right heading 280.
Right, 280, Osprey 165.
Osprey 59 Bravo, contact approach 119.4.
119.4, Osprey 59 Bravo, thanks very much, ATC.
3002, which is 1016. Just recheck to the ATIS there.
Osprey 1565, contact approach 1194.
1194 is the next frequency.
Osprey 165, heavy contact approach 119.4.
Contact approach 19.4, Osprey 165. Thanks for the ATC, really appreciate it. Have a good night.
See ya.
Yeah. San Juan approach, good afternoon, Osprey 165, heavies at 14,000 feet, altimeter 3002, heading 280 degrees.
Osprey 165, San Juan approach. Surprise, surprise, yes, it's the Wesley. Vectors for the Irish approach, runway 10. Turn right now, heading 345.
Vectors 10 and right 345 for the Wesley, Osprey 165.
San Juan approach, Osprey 569 Bravo, inbound Chakra, for 11,000.
Not the Wesley approach.
Osprey 569 Bravo, San Juan approach. Hello, turn right, heading 310. Vectors for the Irish approach, runway 10.
I swear Wesley's a controller everywhere.
Right again, please?
It's a right heading 310.
He was in Hawaii the other day, controlling Hawaii.
Right, 310.
I have no idea what he said, MPS. That was the surprise then. That's the surprise. Wesley. Brilliant. Look at that water masking. Was that the surprise then that Doc said about Wesley? It was, Doc, you buggers. I was expecting like an Osprey Airways thing painted into the lawn of a house on final approach, or something like that.
Not
the Wesley approach.
4,000 feet, climb, beam 5,000 feet, expecting flight level 270. With you.
Station checking in, call sign only, please.
San Juan Tower 13205 next.
Station checking in, what's your call sign?
132050.
Excuse me, departure. Sky 705 with you, flight level, I'm sorry, 5,000 feet, expecting flight level 270.
Welcome.
Sky 705, climb maintain 10,000.
So the airport is there actually, right in the middle of the screen.
Osprey 808 Yankee, contact tower 132.050 Bay.
Contact tower 808 Yankee.
We don't need
Sky 705, San Juan.
Give me charts ready.
Say again for Sky 705.
Sky 705, I've called you multiple times now. Climb maintain 10,000.
Fly UK pilot getting told off.
Sky 705.
I think we've only ever flown into San Juan once on the channel. Or did we fly? Did we fly out? I think we flew out of San Juan, actually, didn't we?
Osprey 165, descend maintain 7,000.
Descend maintain 7,000, Osprey 165. We're pretty quick, so I'm going to have to slow the jet down first. We'll go for speed 240. Seatbelt signs on.
Legend 4 tower requesting further climb.
And I'll use vertical speed mode just to show the controller we are descending.
410, yeah, contact centre on... standby. You can contact centre on 118.15.
Work the deceleration out first. Pause the music. We'll focus on the approach. Charts are ready.
Sky 705, direct jets.
Direct jets, Sky 705.
Down to 15. We use a bit of speed brake.
Sky 705, contact centre 118.150, bye bye.
And idle descent.
118 for 150, Sky 705.
That's okay, let's put the seatbelt on. At this point, the people on board will be like, what the hell's going on? Looks like we're being routed out over the coast for a nice scenic approach, potentially, unless we're going to get turned left in a minute. Speed breakaway, let's see what happens. Mark, ooh, very nice. Nearly got the budget for a new PC, looking forward to exploring a flight sim world. Going to be quite a jump from FSX. Definitely will be, yeah, I bet you're looking forward to it. What are you looking to get for your spec?
Osprey 59, correction, Osprey 569 Bravo, heading 320.
So many Ospreys.
Right, 320.
Great show out. Beautiful chain of islands running off to the horizon there. Aircraft left. Puerto Rico. And there's the airport, San Juan International. Doc's request was we flew in here today. We made it work. Part of our 2 legs. Beautiful Grenada at the start. Really nice. Good old Princess Juliana in the middle. Oh yeah, the engine bouncing around with the thermals. You can just about see it, can't you? Cool. So 240, 10,000, speed's good. There's the airfield. 10 is that runway there. Good, but nice. Let's bring the range ring right in. We'll do 10. Get a couple of screenshots while we get a chance. Lovely job. Pop them into Volanta.
Osprey 165, turn left heading 280, descend 2000.
Left 280, descend 2000, Osprey 165.
Osprey 569 Bravo, turn left heading 275, descend 4000.
Set speed to minimum clean, 220.
275,
Where's the ATR ahead of us then? Oh no, he's behind us, I think. Unless that's just Volanta being slow to update. $1,800 foot per minute should be quite nice for this continuous rate of descent here. Flying the downwind leg. It's behind you! Don't forget, if you're tuning in, folks, you want to get hold of that SLH Sim Design 10 airport bundle. It's $85 US on their website. But because of today's live stream, they made a very sudden decision to join us. They've been in the chat and they've given us a code to use on their website. Well, actually, it's now been updated. So by ordering on their website the 10 airport bundle, we've got a special discount just for today because of the stream from $85 down to just $25, which is incredible. What a discount.
Osprey 569 Bravo, descend maintain 2000.
So if you're looking at flying around the Caribbean, you can get 10 airports for 20 quid. Epic offer. Watermasking gears, wonderful. Look at that. Really nice. I assume that's part of the Caribbean World Update. Really nice. Just tickle the speed brake out a little bit. Look at that. Nice efficient descent on idle, pretty much. There's the port. cruise liner there. We'll see that on final. Retract the spoilers.
Approach, good day. Osprey 279 for inbound Chaka and information Delta.
Osprey 27 Alpha San Juan approach. Hello. Vectors for the Irish approach runway 10, turn left now heading 280.
Okay, so we'll advise the crew now. Seats for landing.
Vectors
all
for
that
Irish
jazz.
10 and turn left.
Brief for the missed approach.
Osprey 279.
280.
Apologies, 280. 279.
.500 foot per minute, just to round it off. Getting a left turn any second.
Osprey 569 Bravo heading 280.
1000 for the last 500 feet. Make it 800.
Osprey 165 turn left heading 130, cleared Alice approach runway 10.
Left 130, cleared ILS 10, Osprey 165. Set. Level at 2000. Over the coast. Oh, look at this.
FedEx 22, you're cleared to San Juan, Parco 7 departure room.
Look at this. This is great.
5507.
Keep the likes coming, folks.
FedEx 22 correct.
Lovely. Very, very good. So 130. 12 dear me. Starting reducing to 180 now. Here comes the turbulence. We'll go straight to flap 10. Gear down. Wow. This is bumpy. Keeping an eye on that vertical guidance as well, because I haven't hit approach mode yet, just wanted to capture the localizer. 10 miles. Just keep it coming to 160. Gear down, 3 green, flaps 18.
Osprey 27 Alpha, turn right heading 285, descend 9000.
Oh, hello.
Right heading 285 and descend 9000. Osprey 27 Alpha.
The heck happened there? Almost reverted to manual flight then. Approach mode is armed. Gear down in 3 green. And flap 30. And Osprey 165 heavy's established 8 miles. ILS 10.
Osprey 165, hope you enjoyed your vectors. Contact tower 132.050. So long.
Always, Wesley. Thank you very much for the service. 132.05 for Osprey 165. See ya.
Ciao.
Sure, Finneck. This is wild on final. San Juan Tower, good afternoon. Osprey 165 heavies on a very turbulent final ILS 106 miles.
Osprey 165 San Juan Tower, 106011, runway 10 clear.
10 clear land, Osprey 165 heavy. $4,000, that's all good, that's set. I think I might hand fly this. Why not? 8 gear down, 3 green. Oh, hello. Spoiler. Armed. My throttles. My controls. Oh, a little bit of sync then. First time hand flying this with like, kind of like a thermal effect, actually. Speed's good, that's good. Disregard. The checklist incomplete warning. Me doing that now, I've hit a big old thermal, it's lifted us up slightly. Work to get back on profile. Ooh. There we are. Crosswind now. 12 knots right to, left to right. Dropping to 6 all of a sudden. Very variable. A little bit of power just to smooth that rate of descent out. Continue. Woohoo! 15 knot gust then across the aeroplane.
50,
Looking ahead.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Touchdown. There's the windsock reverse screen. Decelerating through 100 knots. Yeah, straight across the runway, look. So we don't want to pull back and flare too long, certainly with those gusts. 60 knots, we'll keep the reversers out and vacate on the high speed exit through 50 knots, perfect speed for it. And my brakes.
165, taxi Lima November into the ramp.
Lima November to the ramp, thanks for the ATC Osprey 165. Where should we park? $345 foot per minute. Bang on the touchdown zone. Slightly right of centre line, but we won't complain too much. And a firm 134G, but I was I always end up getting that it seems in this.
Push and start. American 1477, San Juan Tower, push and start approved. Thank you very much, American 1477.
Image Seeker, welcome, thanks mate. Upgraded to gold. I'll report off. Charlie 7, Carlito says. Gotcha. Small. Everything's small here. Apparently no suitable parking at all. I think this was one of Latin VFR's first airport sceneries for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's pretty basic though. The taxiway lines, for example, are quite horrible. They're like, as you can see, quite blocky. There's no smoothing.
2745 San Juan Tower, clear to Princess Juliana Airport via the Jet 1 departure, turbo transition, and a cycle maintained 5,000, expect level.
And weirdly enough, a little pink van.
Departure 119.4, it's 14367.
So that's all off, flight directors are off. Shut down engine right.
2745, read back right.
Turning in.
San Juan Tower, do you have a specific runway for American 1477?
You can expect runway 10. You could also I think the name is Charlie, is correct. Make sure you get it.
Hey, we got Badger there in his red area. Mad Dog.
Runway 10, American 147.
Amazing.
San Juan Tower, Osprey 569 Bravo, all established for ILS runway 10.
Osprey 569 Bravo for San Juan Tower, 106011, runway 10, clear.
Clear land. Okay, thank you, Osprey 569 Bravo.
Oh, we've got Doc and guidance. I'll go with the guidance. Jeez. Where'd that have a stop? Okay, fair enough. It's actually pretty nice. Parked a bit askew. Seatbelt signs off. That noise. No worries, Ian. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for flying along. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Beacon.
The boarding requested.
We've got one on final. And we'll have a little look on New Sky real quick to see what we got for a score. Close the log. It's going to be firm, so slight decrease, but look at that, we made the money back. 992, firm touchdown again there. That's fine, I quite like that. Little crisscrossing kind of sector there. And this is an ATR, I think. Yeah, it's good 2 hops. See how much he's getting thrown around with the winds, I think. Where we got? Let's go to here. Windsock's about here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, he's actually facing us. Wow. Look at that. Proper crabbing into wind. It's like a 45-degree crab. This is going to require skill and patience. Oh, beautifully done. Tickling it on a wheel, look. Have it. Great job.
Osprey 569 Bravo, turn left. And then taxi via hotel, Lima, November.
Top job. Nice work. There's the
Lima,
hospital.
November, Osprey 569 Bravo. I think I get my choice.
Straight across.
We don't really have sign gates.
Awesome. Perfect. I'll just taxi.
Big old American's about to go.
Thank you. Osprey 569 Bravo.
There we go. Hope you guys enjoyed those 2 sectors today out of wonderful SLH Sim Designs Grenada Airport in this, the Horizon 787-9 across to Princess Juliana with one of the maddest fly-alongs
Clear land, runway 10, sorry, Osprey 6
we have ever had. We'll watch this last touchdown as well before we head off. That's just been cleared to land. I think that might be the last one in. Princess Juliana, and then obviously the turnaround from Princess Juliana across here to San Juan, Puerto Rico, with loads of VATSIM Caribbean ATC. Been really, really, really good. So huge thank you to our air traffic controllers today. We've got Osprey 27 Alpha on final now. Paul coming in from VC Bird International in Antigua to San Juan. What's he flying? Let me see if I can find out what he's flying. He's in the Fenix A320 at 2,000 feet. Alright, let's go and watch this touchdown. There's the wonderful Mad Dog there. Badger flew that. Great effort flying that. It's a right handful. And he's on about 6 mile final. Huge thank you to Jack, donating a massive £200 tip at the start of today's live stream. and out of Grenada, one of the biggest fly-alongs we've seen for a long time as well. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this weekend stream today. No stream tomorrow because I'm back at work basically. Yeah, Kingston Controller, thank you very much. Pass the thanks on as well to everyone else involved. I've said thanks about 4 or 5 times today, but it's been really good, really enjoyable having some ATC around the Caribbean. I hope you guys have enjoyed all the traffic. I hope we've not been too much work for you, not too difficult, not too much hard work. And if you want to get your hands on SLH simulations, SLH Sim Designs 10 airport bundle for the Caribbean, they've done a very special flash sale for us today because of the stream. Massive thank you to them as well. You can get a 10 airport bundle for $25 US on their website, down from $85 just for today. So if you want some rather lovely scenery to go and explore the world in, whether it be small islands like Guadeloupe and Anguilla, then you can find quite a few different airports included in that 10 airport bundle, all on their website, slhsimdesigns.com.
2745, push the star.
Mr. Tamil Gamer, thanks for the 80s, well, welcome aboard, thanks for subscribing. Getting everybody muddled up now. Where's Osprey 27 Alpha? I'm trying to see if we can spot him. Aha, here he is. Final pilot in. On our Discord server, we'll put all our screenshots from today in the Flight Sim screenshot section. I'll pick a couple, probably put them onto Instagram and our Facebook page as well. If you don't follow us there, go and check that out. The special flash sale from SLH Sim Design is only for today, so grab it while you can. As of this evening, the code will kind of reset itself again, and it will make everything normal price. I'll put the link in the live chat, and I'll put the link in our crew room chat as well. MPS Gaming, yeah, no worries, I shall do just that. Here comes Paul, final pilot in the Fenix A320.
This is an aircraft. I'll be moving up to approach here. Unfortunately,
amazing.
Tower just for 30 seconds.
Great
you
touchdown.
Can tell this frequency, just give me a few seconds.
The code, you don't need the code anymore, Fred. It's just automatically applied at the checkout, thanks to SLH Sim Design. So you now, if you just add it to your basket, go to checkout, it will automatically go from $85 to $25 for their 10 airport bundle. But directly on their website only at the moment. But yeah, hit like, hit subscribe, folks, if you've not done so already. Thank you again to everybody flying along, all of our air traffic controllers. Big thank you to Kimchi for becoming a channel member and dropping in a super chat. Jack again, yeah, for his massive £200 tip. Zato for his super chat as well. And all of our new subscribers, it's great to have you on board. In the meantime, as always, thank you very much for flying along. Hope you've enjoyed these 2 sectors. And we'll get planning next week's live streams, including on Saturday. Me being your ground controller on the VATSIM network at Edinburgh for 3-4 hours, and you'll be able to fly in or out with Osprey Airways during that that sort of session. So hope you're looking forward to that. That'll be next Saturday at 1 o'clock UK time. Maybe 2 streams or 1 stream before that too. But yeah, enjoy what's left of the weekend, and I'll see you very soon. Take care. Thanks for flying.